Nani?
Okay. The game is still booting up. I'm just trying to make sure that it's being recognized. Because sometimes, for some reason, Genshin Impact takes an eternity. I still need to fix these expressions. To load in. Otherwise, hope life has been well, James. Otherwise, you've mostly been missing out on most of E3. Probably because E3 takes place during the times that life gets to you. And actually, let me fix this right now, because I think I might end up forgetting one way or another. Wait. Are the lens of... I just noticed that. It's a slight difference. Let me look at my settings again real quick. Okay, looks like my neutral expression. Let me see if I can calibrate my shocked expression. It's kind of funny how it, like, literally taking that time to, how it's literally taking the time to calibrate my expression for me, and it just puts me in a weird freeze frame. That's, like, noteworthy to screenshot. I also may have to fix the lens of my model for a little bit. I just noticed that... Okay, reaction time is a little bit better. It's kind of tiny for you guys, so you don't see it, but there's one of my lenses coming off. It's not sticking to my shades for some reason, so I have to fix that. Okay, so I think my expressions should be stabilized a little bit better, I hope. It kind of hurts my jaw a little bit, but if I don't do it now, I'll end up forgetting later. So best we get it out of the way now before, later. Okay, so it's definitely reacting a bit better, but... One thing I can say for sure is that I guess it depends on the person. But there are times where you might have to, I guess with this software, where you have to, like, recalibrate your expressions over and over and over. But I think we're good now. I'm gonna have the hand tracking turn off today, because I think I already, like, used enough hand gestures and expressions during E3. Of course, Of course, Nintendo just took home the cake with E3 as always, as expected. Basically, my satisfaction with the Nintendo E3 yesterday summarized as this. I enjoyed the beginning, I enjoyed the middle with Samus and Monkey Ball, and I also enjoyed the end of the E3 presentation. That's my satisfaction in a nutshell. Which sounds just about right. Otherwise, all the other E3 presentations, they were not all of them were entirely Resident Sleeper, but I only had like a few games or so that I wanted to get from the previous presentations from the PC Gaming Show and Ubisoft. And the indie titles, of course. I'm like, there's always at least one indie title that will get me. Wait, did I forget to do something? No, today's the third day of doing Leyline challenges 20 times. I didn't miss a thing. Well, on the bright side, weeklies are already done. Ah, of course the game wants me to do Spiral Abyss. I mean, I guess we could do a quick run of Spiral Abyss, considering that I have my teams for the current Abyss already anyways. Huh. They got the Barber skin. Well, it's a free skin anyways, but wait, hold on a second. Oh, they got Diona's card, nice. Sucrose's card looks really cool though, not gonna lie. Oh, that's Xingyan's card? That looks okay. Klee is very shameless. Yoo-hoo, it's Venti's birthday! I've been mulling it over for a long time now, that the Philomeno mushrooms seem to have withered away, and the asters have gone around to a complete halt. We'll go stargazing from a cliff, but it really doesn't matter what you do, I'll be happy. Having you by my side is the most important thing of all. Let's go enjoy my birthday to the full, and you have not given me anything that I would need, Venti. What's completed right now? Expeditions, and I have 150 resin. Oh, that definitely needs some spending. Let's have a change for once. I usually get food. I have like way too much food right now. Benny, you go ahead and get those. Fischl, get me more money. I have just the right amount. I had just have the right amount of resin to spend right now. But what do I want to use my resin on today? Yeah, it is the season. Speaking of which, I probably need to take that med real soon. Oh, ballad books are available today. I'm saving my resin spending for next week because I already spent 500,000. And by next week, I'll probably be poor as heck again. Today is chains, today is Lego pieces, today is also gold books, actually. Oh yeah, I finally found the replacement helmet from Zhongli. I finally got the helmet I'm looking for. Crit rate. The main issue with this one is that the two of the rolls went into flat attack and flat defense, which could have gone to into crit damage. So no other piece of gear of mine could increase crit damage because literally nothing else I have increases crit damage except for the helmet. So, I mean, this will do for now, but the crit damage definitely could be better. Like, this should be like 70%, if anything. Like, 72%. Otherwise, if I ascend Zhongli one more time, I could get his HP perfectly to 40k and increase his geo damage like tenfold.
Osmanthus wine.
No time to lose.
One of these days we'll get a replacement helmet with crit damage, with crit rate, and then... I'm trying to think. It's going to be difficult with his pieces of gear, but otherwise the rest of his tenacity gears are set, and... I keep losing my train of thought as to what I wanted to... Oh right, I need to figure out what the heck I want to spend my resin on. First. We'll do Spiral Abyss, and then we'll do... Oh, I should do my housing things. Do we still need ballad books for somebody? I know I could use more gold books for... I could literally crown this to level 10, and this would be a very indestructible shield. That is an option for Zhongli. So, let's see. I'm trying to think. So I can crown this talent here, now that I think about it. That makes his shield completely impenetrable. Raging Tide is obviously what I'm going to crown for Child. I can't ever make up my mind with Kuching. But I think I'll go crown Favonia's Blade Work for Jean if I'm running her mainly as physical DPS here. Because that's the strat. Who else can I crown, actually? An option to crown would be Albedo, which is to crown this, the Transient Blossom damage, so that way it reaches maximum output damage for every party member who uses it. Venti's just way too busted. I don't think I need to crown him. I don't need to crown Mona. I don't like using her. Because I don't like using her as like a main DPS. I don't like the way she plays movement-wise either. She mostly comes in to like trigger the Hydra reactions and for like burst damage for me. Who else can I crown? I don't think there's anybody else I could crown for the moment. I obviously know I want to save a crown for Ayaka. Oh my god, then that's gonna be the trouble. I might run into the same trouble with Ayaka as I have for Kuching, because I don't know what to crown first. Okay, so at least we know where 3 of our crowns are going. 1 crown for him, 1 crown for her, 1 crown for him. And then that's gonna be it so far. In comparison to my free-to-play account, which are obvious where the crowns are going. 1 crown is already given to Xiao. 1 crown is already going to Diluc. Maybe for the Coco Goat? Maybe I could get her to level 90? Maybe? And I have been working on Yanfei for sure, so her stats are a little, like, definitely a bit better than expected. Mostly due to the fact that I managed to get her a, was it a separate timepiece? Actually, no. Was it this hat? No, it was a different thing. Actually, yeah, the Crimson Witch timepieces I got for both Diluc and Yanfei, they got busted, really busted crit damage. This would also be good for, well, not good, but decent for Hu Tao? For Hu Tao? That's decent for her. I think Yanfei would actually benefit more with the energy regen than Diluc at the moment, because Diluc recharges energy like crazy with or without an energy regen weapon. We're gonna swap out the Eye of Perception with the Dodo Coattails once I manage to get the Dodo Coattails to replace this, because it doesn't just work for Klee, it primarily also works for Yanfei, because she's a straightforward charged attack main DPS. But also at the same time, Diluc is a pyro DPS too. Like, seriously, my second account is a DPS heavy account. For an account that has spent no pennies. Let's check the teapot. Actually, no. Let's get the resin taken care of first. I need to figure out what the heck I want to spend my resin on. Well, if anything, I could do the Geo Cube, because if I want to ascend Zhongli and crown his E, I need to.
Osmanthus wine tastes I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I need to get 14 more Geocube drops. This is painful. Ay, ay, ay.
Come take a look.
We'll save the Klee stuff for last. Well, the next questing with Klee for last, because I'm sure I can actually get caught up with these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get caught up with these events, like, relatively quickly. This literally works in like a similar way to the Mitternox weapon, in which one type of attack would increase like a specific other attack for a specific amount of time. Although it's kind of funny. Actually, no, I don't think it would work for Child. I already have the Skyward Harp on this guy.
No time to lose.
Even though I literally have a Refinement 2 Rust. Unless I want to give the Skyward Harp to somebody else. I mean, that is an option to give the Skyward Harp to somebody else, because he can use the Refinement 2 Rust, but I sacrifice the amount of damage I get alongside the crit rate and the increased crit damage. Wait, did I do any polls lately? I don't remember doing any polls. Oh no, I haven't done any polls because I'm literally in soft pity territory. So this month is all about saving. Way too much saving. I think the best I can do is just get max stars on floor 9 and floor 10 for right now, and get 6 stars on floor 11 and call it, because even no matter how hard I try to prepare for floor 12, I don't think I'll make it to, like, at least 3 stars on floor 12 at any time. Yeah, this entire month is all about saving, because I'm not pulling for Klee, I'm not pulling for Kazuha. I'm saving my Primo Gems for Ayaka, because she's my next waifu to pull for. I don't really feel keen on pulling for Yoimiya, but I'm very curious if I can pull for Sayu.
Yeah.
Although, I have enough Animo units, like, what else would I need another Animo unit for? This account has Venti, Sucrose, and Jean, and my other account has Jean and Xiao on it. I'm very curious about how the I think, like, what is it? Oh yeah, the electro elements got buffed, and didn't swirl reactions get buffed lately? Some stuff got buffed. If the boost swirl damage, then that could definitely help for Venti, but I wouldn't say that it would completely help me get those 3 stars. Unless they decide to make it, like, really benefit me to get the 3 stars in the last floor.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Let me see. I'm trying to think right now. There's some primo gems I could spend. Oh yeah, because Melt and Vaporize are just busted already. And also, what's up, Rohan? I'm obviously keeping this weapon on as a meme, and also for the sake of HP percent. Razor's not being used. Oh, White Blind. I need to buff. Pop in Benny's sword upgrade. Yeah, let's get some of these weapons upgraded. I know they're at, like, level 69, and 69 is... oh, it's such a funny number, but, I have so many Mystic Enhancement ores. Let's just use these. Wait, do I have a lower level weapon that I could use the spare weapons on? Stringless? Meh, stringless is okay. Eye of Perception. Why the heck do I have this weapon existing? Oh yeah, I forgot they increased the amount of slots out for 20 slots. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, the Sucrose is like the Elemental Mastery battery to begin with, and to be fair, I've been rocking the Windbloom Ode on Venti for quite a while, so that's pretty... It's surprisingly, it's not really so shabby for him, just as much as the Stringless is also good for... you know what? Screw it. If I have the Windbloom Ode on Venti to begin with, because he can take, like, whatever weapon you give him and make it look good. I'm just gonna refine the Stringless, honestly. I don't know why I keep, like, multiple Stringlesses if, like, for the most part, these weapons... Let's just refine this. I don't have another archer I can give the Stringless to at the moment, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Wrong one. Because for the most part, my main archers so far are Venti and Fischl for the reactions. And then you have Tartaglia here being main DPS, and Diona is mostly an energy recharge archer for her abilities. Except for Tartaglia, I don't use any archers for charge shots. Unless I want to build Amber. Amber already has the prototype Crescent. I could just run, like... Wanderer's Troop on her. But then again, I don't have Amber. I don't need to really build Amber right now. Whenever miHoYo decides to buff Amber, that is. Imagine them buffing Amber and Lisa. To be on the same scale with 0 constellations.
Get used to this.
Well, actually, no. Kaya... I have him at seat 3 right now, because the game likes to give me permanent banner constellations for Kaya right now. Yeah, that's crazy when you think about it. I just decided to turn on the Kirby music radio because I vibe with Kirby games. Did I already make, what is it, condensed? Yeah, I did make condensed resin this week already. I'm just leveling up for the sake of increasing Kaya's energy regen, energy recharge. Oh, 69.3. We'll stop at 75 for now. I think he's just fine. Yeah, he's a 180% energy regen. I mostly use him for his Q anyways. Bookboy is pretty built though. I'm pretty happy for the way I'm built. 206! Look at his energy recharge. This is nuts. His energy regen is completely... Oh, that GIF is broken? Oh, we gotta fix that. I gotta fix that after the stream. But yeah, completely nutty. This is probably the nuttiest energy recharge number I've ever built. He's just missing a sacrificial sword, but the Festering Desire works for him pretty well too. Well, as long as he's C6, and I'm pretty happy with getting C6 by building Pity. That was 75 pulls worth it. I honestly think this is like... This pull session was like the best pull session I've ever had for building Pity. And yeah, I'm running 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Heart of Death for him. Just because. It works, but it's not the recommended build, but it works. Who wants to use Diona for aim shots? Even if you like use Diona, like she's not built to be a main DPS material. She's support burst. What were they thinking when they made that constellation? Wait. Did I buff an artifact on her lately? I don't think so. Maybe it's because it... No, I didn't increase the level of Favonius blade work either. Okay, whose weapon also needs to get leveled up that I can level up? Oh, Beto. Interesting.
I could get used to this.
I'm guessing nothing caught your interest at E3, Rohan? Unless you haven't been watching the E3 presentations. Let's see here. I'm actually still surprised that there's an indie studio who gone out and make their own version of Pokemon, despite, like... Actually, Pokemon hasn't presented anything at Nintendo E3 yesterday. Mostly because they have their own separate presentations. I love that trailer that Art had showed me, though. That was, like, really funny. Wait. Oh, I have to wait till tomorrow to get more of these. Damn it. Okay. Mona, please. Mona, you have let me down. I'm gonna go ahead and beat up one more Fatui agent for this thing. Yeah, this year's E3 was like mostly Resident Sleeper. There were a few games that did catch my attention, but not like the entire... But the entire presentation didn't catch me off guard. I honestly don't care for E3. As a whole event, or... Well, then again, you're mostly on mobile, Rohan. So they wouldn't show too much on the mobile side of things anyways, too. And unfortunately, Nintendo did not announce Genshin for Switch this year. Unless they do a later presentation, be like, oh hey, after we finally got ourselves on the Google Play Store and on Google Play and Epic Games, we're finally going to be on Nintendo Switch. Who knows? They didn't announce anything hardware related for Nintendo Switch either. I'm gonna go ahead and beat up another Fatui agent. Wait. Isn't there a Fatui agent in Mondstadt? Wait. No, there's no Fatui agents in Mondstadt. If anything, I think I'll go ahead and beat up the GeoCube a bunch of times, considering that I think I'll finally actually get Zhongli to level 90, because I was very crossed on whether or not I want to get him to level 90, but now I believe I should. Because if I have crowns, I might as well, like, use a crown on just more than just Tartaglia. Yo, what are you gonna say about rain, my dude? What are you gonna say about the rain? Oh, this is perfect.
Bring it on.
Run from death.
Next target. I can still get the Mora back anyways, especially if I'm going to be doing...
For fishing. The sound of the rain scares them away, but once it stops, they're yours for the taking.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can push him into the water here.
Shake your head. Rain outlines your fate.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, I don't have a Claymore character over here, but... Whee! Hey, over here, buddy. Whee! 200 IQ plays. 200 IQ play right there. Thank you for the host, Kiva. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should get the Stream Raiders battle going. Whee! This Kirby radio keeps on pausing at every other interval. I just want to vibe with my Kirby music. Three units. I knew we were gonna lose. You know what? If I'm actually going to be using the... Ooh, nice Berserker Scrolls. If I'm going to be using, like, the Flag Bearer to lose, I might as well just do... We don't have the Dungeons mode anymore, so that's just difficult. That's just difficult in general, because... Flag Bearers is really not a good mission to get as a captain. As a viewer, this is fine, but as a captain, it's difficult when you don't have a huge number of people to help you out in the battlefield. Actually, this is fine. If we're facing this way, I could just put my flag bearer in, like, in the back. Yep, this should be fine. Ooh, thank you for the Centurion Scrolls. Although I still would prefer Bomber Scrolls, Healer, and Buster Scrolls. Everybody's like level 20 except for these three. Oh, and the Vampire. Can't forget the Vampire. I think I'm just gonna keep on doing the Geocube. Because I'm looking to ascend Zhongli next and get him to level 90. Plus, a crowned max level Zhongli is a pretty practical unit in the first place. I'm trying to think like what kind of combination. Actually, that could work. I'm trying to think. Wait, that kind of team would be missing a healer though. Hmm.
Freeze!
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Oh, so sorry. You're mine. Zah! Shouldn't let your guard down. Dah. Who's next?
One of these guys is gonna drop the thing I need. One of them is. I just know it. Pay your dues.
Cool it.
Shake it and stir it.
Dodge this. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, who's next?
Can't run from death.
Oh, there it is. I knew it. I knew one of them would have what I need. Okay, now we can level up Xing Yan's White Blind. There we go. Okay, I don't think I need to spend any Mist Enhancement Ores on this any further. I just need to get it upgraded. Actually, not gonna lie, we could upgrade the Traveler's Handy Sword for Alfredo to the max. Maybe? Wait, what else am I using these chains for? That's the question. I feel like I'm using the chains for something else. No, this thing's require the tiles, which are available tomorrow. Oh, Favonius Greatsword. Right. How much Mystic Enhancement Ores and money is this gonna take? Ooh, that's quite a major sum of money. Hmm. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and farm for these chunks. Because I can only make one more with... Okay, they really switched the order of these around. That is so weird. The fact that they throw off the order of these things after this update is... kinda weird, not gonna lie. Let me go ahead and do some crafting with these. Might as well make a condensed resin in the meantime. So here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll use one condensed resin to farm for one of those chunks. Those Lego pieces, and then I'll do a couple runs of the Geocube. And then we'll use the last 40 resin for something else. whatever I decide before I sleep. Mona, you have not satisfied me today. That hurts a lot. Four is not enough to get anywhere. Oh, thank you, Mona. About time. About time. Okay. I got 4 of the gold ones. Not enough of the silver ones, apparently. Alright, we're gonna make 1 condensed resin. Well, GeoCube, time to get yourself a whooping. From yours truly. Ooh, hey, lovely Kirby music. Is this an actual official jazz cover? Ooh, it's perfect time to take out the Pyrobus mage. Get owned, buddy.
Leave you a verse. Can't have in your dream.
Don't get frostbite. Bring it on.
Oh, that was so perfect. Oh, this dude's just sleeping over here. You know what? Let's just leave him sleeping. Hello, crab. Hello, second crab.
No time to lose.
Is Hydra even gonna benefit me against the GeoCube?
No time to lose. Present.
A walk would be nice.
Hi, how are you?
Which game, Kiva? Fun fact, the name of the cubes are based off the Jewish alphabet.
Solidify.
Don't blink. Incoming.
Barrack blade.
That's like almost half HP. Not bad, not bad.
Steady as stone.
Forth, my blade.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
I will have order. Gather.
Interesting. So he faces a specific direction when he uses the meteor.
Let's investigate this further.
Swap back to this for the friendship. Ooh, I got 3 and a chunk. That's good, that's good. Let's see, energy recharge and no, that feather's trash. Okay. Okay, so next we're gonna do a run of the Lego domain. Which team am I gonna bring this time, though? That's the question. Maybe I could bring this team. Or I could bring the Windy Waifus team. I'll bring these 4. Even if Sucrose is level 20, she can at least crowd control.
This weather is perfect. We should move.
But wait, you only have 75 resin. It's okay, I made 1 condensed resin for this place. Really now? Huh, intriguing. It's quite amazing how people get interested in Japanese culture when they play media, like whether they watch media or play video games based off of feudal Japan. And now we're gonna have the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles coming out at the end of next month. But of course. So I've been... Of course, we're gonna have Monster Hunter Stories 2 first, which leads me to think, like, my brain was grinding yesterday as to, like, how the heck am I gonna be using my Nintendo Gold points? Because right now there's 6 days worth of Nintendo stuff on sale. So the end conclusion is that we're gonna be, I guess, splurging on discounted Nintendo games. And then we're gonna be using the gold points towards pre-ordering Monster Hunter Stories 2 on the Nintendo Switch. So we'll be there on launch with the pre-order when the time comes. Maybe I could get the deluxe edition? Like, it's just cosmetics, but man, it's tempting.
Here to play. Swirl, Mark 2. Punishment. Let me scribe. You can't run. Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Stand clear. Wind, hear me. Now delve into destiny.
There we go.
Shiver. Let me see. Fate is upon you. Judgment. Enhanced animal module 75. You can't run. written in the stars. Absorption test. Stand clear. Go and fly. I swear by my sword. Delves into destiny. Judgment. Swirl. Mark 2. Yeah. Over here. Look at me. Just once.
That's kind of nutty, not gonna lie. That combination is really nutty. Also, how's your what is it? How's your Wednesday going so far, Akiba? Ooh, we got a gold drop on one condensed resin. Let's go. Poggers. That's complete pogs. Woo hoo hoo. We didn't get a silver one, but I'll take the gold one. Okay. After this, I'll do Spiral Abyss for the gems and the every other resource that we need. Also, recently I got Sucrose to Friendship level 3. Does she have any new lines that I can hear her say? Also, her voice actress, Valeria Rodriguez, she's pretty cool.
Finally, a breakthrough in my bioalchemy research.
That's all?
Once I came to understand more about bioalchemy, I stopped eating mushrooms. You're no doubt aware? Mushrooms grow on that which has died, which in turn makes me think of other such things. And my appetite just disappears. Ugh.
Well, do I have quite a commentary to say to that? Think of it in a way as a phoenix rising from the ashes. But also at the same time, she's not wrong about us mushrooms. Regarding that matter. I won't say any further. But it's a survival thing. I can't speak for all mushrooms, of course, but it's a common trait. I don't know why I still capture like so many crystal flies though. I just don't know why. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'll just do it on Sunday. That's my next major Genshin day because I just like leave at least 1 week, 1 day in the week to do major Genshin stuff, and then Sunday for my artifact farming. Zhongli's latest helmet is actually I only had 20 resin left, and I decided to dump it on the domain, and boom! Critical rate. But no rolls went into critical damage. Kinda feels bad, but also at the same time, at least it's something. Wait, why does the song sound familiar? Oh, this is from Kirby Squeak Squad, yo! Maybe I should do a Kirby Squeak Squad speedrun. That's a lot of S words. MiHoYo still needs to implement a stat reroll system. And we're still waiting on that because that can help a bunch. Wait, no.
A walk would be nice.
Okay, he needs 11 more. Just 11 more now.
Solidify.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Wait. Whew, okay.
Solidify.
Sure, Noel's shield got broken, but okay.
Someone needs assistance. Cut to the chase.
Submit for check.
Yeah, don't blink. I must. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Dude, just concede already. You're almost dead.
Swift and merciful.
Don't blink.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Of course, we need to jack this energy recharge even further. To go even further beyond. Because that's the most optimal. To go further beyond. You know, wait till this timepiece maxes out. Like, I wouldn't care if it goes into, like, HP percentage or flat HP or attack. It's still an energy recharge piece that's really nutty for the book boy. Okay. Okay. Hello? Goblet? Hello? Yo? What is this? Okay, this is kind of nutty, not gonna lie. Kind of nutty. I need to take a screenshot of this. Holy. Its flat HP is like, hopefully, we're not gonna get those rolls, but everything else, well, it could use some crit rate or crit damage, but this is still kind of nutty, not gonna lie. This should actually pair well. Wait, how many of those pieces did we get? We only got 2. So that means we still need 9 more to go. So if I do 3 more runs of the Geocube and I get like 3 each, we should be good. But this goblet though, hello. Wait, isn't this Kirby Squeak Squad as well? Oh yeah, this is Kirby Squeak Squad. What the heck? Oh, I am so locking this goblet. That is really nutty. Wait, but my Jean already has a... Yeah, she already has her own physical damage bonus goblet. Which is also pretty nutty as well, not gonna lie. We could give this to somebody else. Oh, I forgot I could have swapped out for Albedo to increase Albedo's friendship.
Some in-the-field research?
Speaking of which, what is his friendship at now? Oh yeah, he's at 9. Alright, so now with some resin out of the way, let's go ahead and burn off the Spiral Abyss. $27 stars. They will deal a shockwave that can trigger... that deals AoE damage. Okay, let me just bring up my notes again. What team did I have for... What team did I have for the previous rotation? Okay. I got it, I got it. So I had a vaporized team in the first half, and then for the second half, I had Keqing, Zhongli, Chongyun, and Noel. So I had double Geo Resonance here, and I had double Resonance here. Ooh, that's gonna be really good. Let me just turn off the Kirby radio for now because I want to turn on some, Persona 3, what was it? What was the Persona 3 Labyrinth boss music? Master of Tartarus, yeah. Yeah, okay. Now this is rockin'.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Who?
Who's next?
Power cord! Here we go! Yeah! Rain cutter!
No time to lose.
Going in! Shred till I'm dead!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Ooh. Okay. That bloom damage actually exploded the flower? Okay. Well, I wouldn't need those anyways, because everything's charged up again. Oh. First of all...
We'll have order.
One with my blade.
Speed of light!
From whence you came.
With sword comes shadow!
Yo, can you teleport?
Leave time to clean up!
Stabilize.
Incoming!
Forth, my blade.
Nowhere to hide! I must...
Perfect. Oh, we need to take you out. Actually, please teleport over here.
Order guide you.
Submit for judging. One with my blade.
To the chase!
From whence you came.
Leave it all. Incoming!
Alright, let's keep going. I'll do the next two places, and then we'll get to the Stream Raiders battle. And then I'll do floor 10.
No time to lose.
Who? Okay.
No time.
Feel the beat! Know my sword! Witness the power of good!
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time.
Power cord! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you a verse. Amp it up!
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Feel the beat! fate. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Time to rock. Going in. Power core.
Who? Oh. Oh, shh. Okay.
This is order.
I must, as a dutiful maid warrior.
Oh, come on.
With sword comes shadow.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Incoming.
I will have order. Gather.
Cut to the chase. Steady, time to clean up. Speed of light.
Spirit Blade. Attack.
Don't blink. I must.
Solidified.
One with my blade.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Order guide you.
Swift and merciful.
Incoming.
Stabilize.
Okay, we still got 3 stars. Nice. Nice. Defeating an opponent gets a 50% chance to end. I think we'll do Elemental Mastery. Because that's going to help with Vaporize here. Ooh? Oh.
Let me weave you a
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose. Who's next?
Teamwork is strength. Amp it up. Rain cutter.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
That's the power of Vaporize for you. Please absorb that. Thank you. Ooh, perfect. Oh. Oh, there's a Hydro and a... Oh, okay, that's trouble. That's trouble.
Force my blade.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. I'll be fine.
best you can.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady.
This is order. Stabilize.
Incoming.
GG's. That's 150 Freemo gems for me. All right, let's go ahead and get this battle going before we forget. Okay, 11 units on the battlefield. Definitely better than last time. There is some tanky units over here, but we do have some archers, so let's use Stronghold for now. I would use the mage, which would be an easy finish against shadow units. I think we're fine here. Yep, we're fine. Thank you, Kiba, for the most kills and the most assists. The Courage for 5 kills, 2 assists. Mode Ninja, welcome on in, for 3 kills alongside Bagazim. Neem Expert with 3 kills as well. Okay. So last time Kiba said to go for the skin, and I think that would be okay for me, and because I'm already close to 37. Yeah, I'm very close to 37 on the battle pass, so let's go ahead and take it easy on this level. Is this an enemies will appear over time, or is it just... Oh, this is an easy one. And what's this, range? Okay, yeah, this is very easy. So in this case, I want to push for Stream Raiders affiliate at least. If I know I'm not going to get like Twitch or Stream Raiders partner, but by the least of it, I do want to get affiliate. All right, what was my team for this for the 10th floor? It was Venti. Actually, we'll switch the order around for a little bit. And then this one is Keqing, Zhongli, Xingyan, and Benny. Alright, this should work. Because on these floors you want to have at least one... You want to have at least one pyro unit.
No time to lose.
Time for takeoff.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Barbados, guide us.
Ow.
Let's play.
Oh yeah, that is really busted.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Booba, get them! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Nice and spicy! Race you! Time for takeoff. I swear by my sword! Let's play! After frying pan, into the fire! Think you can get away? Brace yourself! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Barbados, guide us. Time for takeoff. After frying pan, into the fire!
There we go. That Abyss Mage just needed some deep cleaning, that's all. Who? Oh, shh. Of course they had to throw an Abyss Mage in here. That's okay. That's okay, that's just fine.
I will have order.
Ooh, critical, perfect.
Nowhere to hide.
Of course they need to throw an Abyss Mage.
Speed of light. Here we go. Incoming. Let's light it up.
Gather.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Yo, over here. Can you teleport or something? Can you teleport or something?
I'm going in.
Order guide you. Gather.
Try till I'm dead. Incoming. Speed of light.
Solidify.
I still got 3 freaking stars there. Okay, that still works.
No time to lose.
Let's play. Booba, get them! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Riptide.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Wait, hear me. Nice and spicy. Here we go. Think you can get away?
You can run, but you can't hide.
There we go. Oh, shh. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine.
Feel the beat. Don't blink. Time to rock. With sword comes shadow. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
This is order.
Incoming. Power core. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Adventure time.
The power
Amp it up. I'm going in.
shall set gather free. Hear ye the word.
Let's light it up.
Grace be upon you.
Let's light it up.
I will have order. Solidify. Free.
Yeah.
The power
Yeah.
of revelation.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Oh, GG's. I don't know how many stars I got, but I believe we did it. Ooh, burst damage. Yo, let's do this. Our burst is just gonna insta-kill this time. Oh, ice cube. Ice cube, no problem. Whoa.
Time to yeah, yeah, ja, ja.
Yahoo!
Ja, ha. Ja, who's next?
Whoop. Whoop.
I swear by my sword.
Yeah, who's next?
At the frying pan, brace yourself.
Ja, ja, ja. Ja, ja. Ja.
Nice and spicy. So let's play. Ha.
Okay, this is the baseball moment.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, there we go. I don't really care about that time constraint right now. Thank you, Battle Pass. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Not you. Ow.
Feel the beat. Cut to the chase. Time to rock. Incoming. Going in.
This is order. Stabilize.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Power core.
Come on, come over here, buddy.
Adventure teamwork is true. Don't blink. Power tactics. Nowhere to hide. Shred till I'm dead.
I will have order. Gather.
Speed cut.
Whew. Okay, I gotta rework my team for all those stars. For that very last star. Wait, what was the very last chamber? Cryohypostasis. Okay, if I just do double pyro on that team setup, and that should be better. Abyss Lecter, and then... Okay. 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 In that case... The second team still works. But we need to bring in double pyro for the first one. Xiangling is still okay here. We should also bring in pyro for the other half too. Actually, no, cryo would work pretty well for the second half. Where's the Sealy here?
I'm going in. Think you can get away?
Order guide you. Solidify.
Brace yourself. Nova, get them. takeoff.
I will have order.
Let's play. Everybody stand back. Out of the frying pan. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Booba, get them! Here we go.
Order guide you. Gather.
I'm going in. You're toast. Yahoo! Let's play. Time for takeoff. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Here we go. Hey, Booba, get them. Brace yourselves.
That seemed to work pretty well.
Time to rock. Incoming. Hey.
Submit for judgment.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of the flash.
See ya. Okay. What? Ow.
Shaken and stirred. Look at you, booze it. Feel the beat. Incoming. Hey. Cut to the chase.
From whence you came.
Sketch. Power cord. Speed pace.
Are you done? Are you done Beyblading? Okay.
Swift and merciful.
Wait, you can bully me. Don't blink. Feel the beat. With sword comes shadow. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Incoming. Power cord.
Swift and merciful.
Nowhere to hide.
From whence you came.
Oh, perfect. Kuching's ultimate is ready for the next one, too. Wait, wrong team member. Where is the Steely? Oh, there you are.
Everybody stand back. Think you can get away?
I will have order. Solidify.
Here we go. Teamwork is trick. Time for takeoff.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Brace yourself.
Let's light it up!
Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Okay, now we should be good for the ice cube next.
Right till I'm dead. Speed of light. Look at you, Blue down. Think you can pull it? Hey! Pyrotechnics! Cut to the chase. Don't
Forth, my blade.
can't handle your drink. Income pay.
Gifts of grace.
Take an answer.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Speed good. Nowhere to hide.
Light shine.
Feel the beat.
Gifts of grace. Hear the truth.
Swift and merciful.
Don't blink.
Let the light shine. The gifts of grace.
From whence you came. But how? A touch of frost.
Truth.
Think you can bully me? Speed of pace. Power core.
The gifts of
Don't
grace.
look back.
Hear the truth.
Feel the beat.
The name of the truth.
Think you can bully me?
One with my blade.
Free.
Amp it up.
Submit for judgment.
With sword comes shadow.
Be upon you.
Power core. Shake and ass.
Forth, my blade.
The truth shall set you free. The power of thriller.
Okay, I did get 3 stars. Nice. Okay, electric cube time. Hopefully this goes better than the last time. Alright, ice cube. Did I say electric cube? I mean ice cube.
Going in. Eat this. Here we go.
Quake.
Nice and spiky.
Rise.
Come this way.
Brace yourselves. Let's play.
Order guide you. Solidify.
I'm the frying pan.
Let's light it up!
Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up!
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Boba, get them. Brace yourself.
Okay.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
From whence you came.
Power core. Deep cave. Time to rock. Don't flip. Nowhere to hide.
One with my blade.
Keep.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Feel the beat. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Now they retreat. Income. Keep it pulling. Speed of death. Nowhere to hide.
Submit for judgment.
Amp it up. Keep it pulling. Income. Hey.
Swift and merciful.
Don't.
I'm still only getting up to 300 seconds. What the heck is... I'm gonna have to figure this out later, because I want to get that last star. I'll experiment off stream. I've been able to max stars on floors 9 through 10 before.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Let's use haste this time. I think we got this.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Thank you, Kiba, for your noble sacrifice, and Neem Expert for the most kills. Alright, Stomping Grounds time. Who is ready to level up next? Monk and Rogue. Maybe I could go for Monk on this one and do Rogue on the next level. What are we doing here? Rider 1, Rider 1. Rider. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. Alright, we should be good here. Let's look at the next floor and see what we can do for the next floor. No, I'm concerned about that. Okay, first half, Fatui is not bad. This is terrible. So definitely Jean on the second half. I'll bring Venti on the first half, Jean on the second half. So that means Jean with Pyro and Cryo on the second half. Alright. So Jean with Pyro and Cryo... That's an idea. Alright, there's no elemental resonance here, but I'm doing it this way so that way we can be able to... Ooh, perfect.
Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back! Shiver!
Riptide. No time to lose.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No time to...
Think you can get away?
Off we go! I'm going in!
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Judgment!
Brace yourself.
Amateur mistake.
You can't run!
Yahoo!
Order guide you.
Wind, hear me.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Let's play!
Forth, my blade.
Crumble. Yeah. This is order. Solidify.
Submit for judgment.
I swear by my sword. Power core!
Seriously, cursor?
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Barbados, guide us.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Pyrotechnic.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Rise.
Feel the beat.
This is order. Solidify.
Wind, hear me. Power cord.
Swift and merciful.
Solidify.
A touch of frost.
And my face tracking is gone again. Oh yeah, regarding the cursor thing, I did send a... Wait, something's not right. Okay, that was weird. The mouse slip-up that MiHoYo has not provided me a solution for has caused me to mess up my OBS settings. And because of the lack of a proper hotfix, I haven't been able to... I had to take a moment to pause what I was doing. MiHoYo, please, give me some kind of hotfix.
No time to lose.
Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back. That's gonna hurt in the most punishment.
You can run, but you can't touch.
That was fast. Now this is the troublesome part.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Barbados, guide us. Time to rock.
Submit for judgment. Spirit blade.
This is order. Gather.
Wind, hear me. Feel the beat.
Forth, my blade. One with my blade.
I swear by my sword. Pyrotechnics. Go and splash. Go and splash.
Well, at least I got 3 stars here. Ooh, oh shoot. Seriously? Seriously?
Let's play. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Riptide.
Lights out. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
You're mine. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you missed me, buddy.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Time for takeoff. Everybody stand. Shiver.
No time.
I know the fix, Kiva. It doesn't really help, though.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Submit or shut.
Power core. Barbados, guide us.
Force my blade. From whence you came.
Go and play.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Pyrotechnics. Go and play. Wait, hear me.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Shred till I'm dead. Go and
Force my blade.
This is order. Gather.
feel the beat. Go and
One with my blade.
Go and splash. I swear by my sword.
From whence you came.
Okay, I can actually do floor 12. Should I choose to? Yeah, I know that fix, as I said. It's not a permanent solution, though. I tried it, but it makes no difference. I tried to install third-party software to like lock the cursor, but it doesn't help either. Okay, so we got 150. Let's see. Okay, so we got 350, not bad. Oh my lordy Jesus. It's just a Geo-bishop in the first half? I thought it would be more of a challenge. Okay, first half for second floor is definitely Venti's floor. And then we're gonna do, I guess, Jean on the second half. We're gonna have to do Pyro first half, Cryo second half, because Cryo we can freeze the Abyss Herald. Probably official. Or no. Actually, let's do Beto, because Beto can actually provide some electro reactions. For this one, I'm gonna go Kuching, because she can actually deal damage to electrified enemies. Venti, and then we're gonna go... Let's do a double Pyro setup.
Think you can get away? I'm going in! Cut to the chase! Take cover! Amp it up! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Teamwork is trick! Incoming! Pyrotechnics! Don't blink! Adventure time! Brace yourself! Time for takeoff! Nowhere to hide! Power cord! I'm going in! Yahoo! Shred till I'm dead! Income!
Uh-oh. Wait. Benny can't die. Benny can't die, not yet.
Here we go! Think you can get away? Everybody stand back! On the rock! With sword comes shadow. Let's play! Speed Here we go! Pyrotechnics! Incoming! Brace yourselves! Let's light it up! Teamwork is time for takeoff. Cut to the chase. Amp it up. Here we go. Don't blink. Hey, not like a... That's gonna hurt Benny's adventure team. I have...
Why is it easy for me to run out of stamina? Like, seriously?
Think you can get away? Everybody stand back! On the rock! With sword comes shadow. Yahoo! Let's play! Let's light it up! Speed of pace! Here we go!
Come on.
Power cord! takeoff. Try till I'm dead. Incoming.
You know what I just despise when the game says you can't switch characters now, but clearly there's enough space to move. You can switch characters now?
With sword comes shadow. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. Speed of light. I will not.
Literally, I had enough room to switch a character, but the game still prevents me from switching characters. That still doesn't make any sense to me.
Think you can get away? I'm going in! Amp it up! Nowhere to hide. Hey! Power cord! Let's play! Don't blink! Teamwork is true! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Don't blink. Time to rock. Oh. Yahoo! I'm going in! Cut to the chase. Here we go. Think you can get away? Ow! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Couldn't break.
Beto's literally, like, unless you have, like, a shield unit... Well, of course, I should have used Xingyan at that timing. Oh, thank you again, Battle Pass.
Time for takeoff. Everybody stand back. Let's play. Amp it up. With sword comes shadow. Here we go. Brace yourself. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Feel the beat. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Let's play. Try till I'm dead. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for takeoff. Got lucky that time. Here we go. With sword comes shadow. Power cord. Yahoo! Here we go. Don't blink. Hey! Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Time to rock! Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Here we go. Everybody stand back. This is just my...
Seriously? There's literally no room to let Benny heal?
for takeoff. I'm going in! Let's play! Amp it up! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Don't blink! Feel the beat! Off we go! Everybody stand! Think you can get away? Hey! Nowhere to hide. Brace yourself. Let's light it up! Power tank! Try till I'm dead! Here we go! Brace yourself! Oh, no! My liar.
All you have to do is just be patient with this.
Teamwork is strict. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Amp it up. With sword comes shadow. Brace yourself. Speed of light. Here we go. Let's light it up. It comes. Yahoo! Feel the beat. Everybody stand! Think you can get away? Here we go! Cut to the chase! Try till I'm dead! Don't blink! Yahoo! Power core! Here we go! I'm going in! Speed of light.
Where's the shield? I can't. I keep on losing stamina, I keep on losing a shield, I keep on losing HP. What the heck is going on against two Geo Bishops?
Teamwork is trim. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Amp it up. Nowhere to hide. Brace yourself. Let's light it up. Incoming. Hey. Pyrotechnic. Let's light it up. Speed of light. Yahoo! Everybody stand back! Let's play! Think you can get away? Cut to the chase! Try till I'm dead! Brace yourself! Incoming!
Wait,
Benny's adventure team! I have...
see, there was like 3 to 4 opportunities the game could let me switch, but they get me stuck on Benny. I had more than enough room to just switch characters, but the game does not let me. For some reason. It literally makes no sense.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Let's play. Power core. Yahoo! Here we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away? Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Feel the beat. Amp it up. Brace yourselves. Speed of light. Hey! Pyrotechnic. The curse.
And also, like, I think Shingen's shield is never, like... Unless they really have to upgrade her shield. No, then again, her shield can only take so many hits until it actually breaks in Spiral Abyss. That's the main issue.
Teamwork is strength. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Time to rock. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Brace yourself. Off we go. Let's light it up. Here we go. Pyrotechnics. Yeah. Speed of thought. Adventure time. Everybody stand. Brace yourself. Nowhere to hide. Here we go. Power core. Let's play. Let's light it up. Shred till I'm dead. Here we go. Teamwork is strength. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Cut to the chase. Feel the beat. Incoming. Hey. Let's play.
One dead.
Yeah. Everybody stand. Brace yourself.
Two dead.
I will have order.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, wait, no.
To ashes. Barbados. Goodness.
Submit for judgment.
Go and play.
Stabilize.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Wind, hear me.
This is order. Stabilize.
Power that ended life.
Forth my blade. Spirit blade.
Back off. Go and play.
One with my blade.
Order guide you. Gather.
I swear by my sword.
Submit for judgment.
Go and play.
Solidify.
Go and play.
Swift and merciful.
Go and play.
Okay, 2 stars. I'll take it. Okay, at least this floor will be a piece of cake. Healing effectiveness, elemental mastery, that's gonna be what we need.
Adventure time. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! With sword comes shadow. Brace yourself. I'm going in! Here we go! Time for takeoff. Power cord! Here we go! Cut to the chase! Let's play! Think you can get away? What if gliding... Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to rock! Don't blink! Good! Nowhere to hide! Time for takeoff! Incoming!
There we go. Now that one was smooth sailing. I can't English.
One with my blade. I will have order.
Solidify!
Spirit blade.
Barbados, guide us to ashes! Go as one!
Solidify!
Go as one!
Swift and merciful.
Solidify! This is order.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
I swear by my sword! Power that ended life! Go as one!
Solidify!
I will have order.
Solidify!
Swift and merciful.
Go as one! Barbados, guide us.
Submit for check one with my blade.
Eyes on me!
Stabilize!
A touch of frost.
Order guide you.
Go as one!
Spirit blade. Force my blade.
Back off!
One with my blade.
Go as one! Wind, hear me! Power that ended life!
Submit for judgment. I will have order.
Stabilize!
Go as one!
Swift and merciful.
I swear by my sword!
Stabilize!
Back at ya!
Spirit blade. Attack. Force my blade.
To ashes!
Order guide you. Fortified.
This is taking longer than 420 seconds.
A touch of frost. Submit for just.
Go as flat. Wait, hear me. Eyes on me.
I will have order.
Spirit blade.
Go as flat.
One with my blade. Back off! From whence you came.
Yeah, that was 180. That was over 180 seconds. But hey, at least we got some gems from there. All right. Okay, I gotta actually change the music for this one. No, not that one, not that one. As much as Kingdom Hearts has a lot of great music, that's not the one I'm looking for. Oh yes, this one, Rage Awakened.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm going in! Yahoo! Feel the beat! Speed of touch! Amp it up! Think you can get away?
No.
Lenny's adventure team. I have.
Got a nice cup of relaxing coffee. Nice, Kiba, nice.
Everybody stand. Don't look. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Cut to the chase. Yahoo! Here we go. Going in. Incoming. Hey. Let's play. Don't look back. Right idea.
Seriously? How is he not able to kill that thing? Then again, these guys are level 100. Of course they're not going to be killed that easy.
Everybody stand. Time to rock. Yahoo! Think you can get away? With sword comes shadow. Power core! Brace yourself.
Ow. Venti's dead. Okay, okay. This is still fine. Venti served his purpose.
Adventure time. Nowhere to hide. Let's light it up. Everybody stand, amp it up. Don't blink. Incoming. Hey. With sword comes shadow. Let's light it up. Don't blink. I'm going in. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
My holy proclamation.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Grace be upon you. The truth shall set you free.
Feel the beat.
The power
Off we go.
grace be upon you.
Adventure time.
Hear ye
I'm going in. Amp it up.
the truth.
Okay. Okay. That was good. That was pretty good. Round 2.
This is order. Stabilize.
Uh-oh.
Barbados. Guide us. To ashes.
Swift and merciful.
Solidified.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
I will have order. Solidified.
Wind, hear me.
Forth my blade.
Stabilize.
Back at ya.
Spirit blade.
Perfect.
Power that ended up.
Swift and merciful.
Barbados, guide us.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Forth my blade. From whence you came.
Solidified.
A touch of frost.
I swear by my sword.
This is order. Stabilize.
Eyes on me.
Submit for judgment. One with my blade.
Solidified.
shadows, guide us. Full square!
Woo, GG's. Okay then. You have reached the bottom of the spiral abyss. Perhaps you may yet shake the stars in the abyss. Oh my god, my shoulders. Gee whiz. That was crazy. How many were we missing? 100. Okay, 400 Freemo gems. I'll take that. That wasn't exhausting. I don't know what is. Oh, hey, I've got a lot of Mora here, too. Troops to onlight, 2 troops to onlight, 1 gladiator's intoxic, 2 gladiators intoxication. I'm concerned. Interesting. Nope. Ooh. Yo, look at this thing. We got this from the Spiral Abyss, yo. Hold on. Wait. What the heck is this thing's... Yo? Hold on, what the heck is this thing's, What was it gonna say? We gotta find out what its 4th stat is. Oh boy. Geo damage bonus with crit damage and energy recharge? We could definitely give this to Zhongli, but then again, we have to know, what the heck is this thing's, like, 4th stat gonna be? We gotta find out, folks. We gotta find out. I'm not using this flower anymore, so I'll go ahead and sacrifice this. Well, let me take a look at it again. It's crit damage and crit rate. I'll give it a second chance on somebody else. This is actually one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts music of all time, guys. Like, when you know stuff is about to go down. Actually, there's another song that we can play that, when stuff is about to go down. From an anime that I'm sure a lot of people know. Ooh, thank you, game. One more level, guys, one more level. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Flat attack. Could be better. Really no, Kiba, really no. I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna take my chances with this. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm taking my chances. This is his old goblet, so we're gonna have to say goodbye to this one for the new one. It's a hard decision for me to make, but we gotta make the sacrifice. So this better be worth it. Well, at least we were rewarded by the Spiral Abyss this time. Let me take one final picture of Zhongli's old goblet. Let's roll the dice. You have got to be kidding me, game. Nothing. Oh my god. Nothing went into crit damage, and oh my god. That bit me back in the back. That bit me in the back real hard. Wow. I sacrificed a good goblet for nothing. That's really embarrassing. Well, at least his crit damage is a bit better. I'm just gonna take out my... I'm gonna take out my frustration on the Geocube. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more round with the Geocube. Use the rest of my resin for later. This is more of my Rage Awakened theme than even Kingdom Hearts' own Rage Awakened. "22 units on the battlefield, perfect." Hey, welcome back, Sharkules. Aw, poor Buster. Well, at least we got him. Oh, Kiba, do you need a healer, or do you want me to roll this one? Oh my goodness sakes. Funny. You're the one who gets it. Alright, so we got the treasure trove here. Let's see how we do. Oh. I knew it. Perfect. This is perfect. Let's switch to the other JoJo theme that makes sense at this moment. Perfect, Heba. Noelle is the only other person with a geo damage bonus goblet. I can't believe he had to sacrifice a good goblet for Zhongli for this. Nothing went into crit damage, nothing went into energy recharge, it all went into flats. If that is not embarrassing, then I don't know what is. Like, even this 4-star goblet looks so much better. Actually, you know what? Why don't we take this and pull this into this one? Like, let's see how the game will treat the 4-star one. This game really wants to torture me. Defense percent and flat attack. I am jinxed right now. We can't get a proper geo damage bonus goblet for Geodaddy. We got rid of our best one. Good thing nobody else is watching this display of embarrassment. Ay, ay, ay. The only positive side is that we can increase crit rate and crit damage, but our geo damage bonus just went down, like, heavily. No crit rate, no crit damage, but by the least of it, we got back the stats that we had before on this new one. So that's something. I literally have no idea why I'm playing JoJo music right now, but I'm in a mood right now. I'm in a mood that all that effort into the Spiral Abyss, and what do we get? Trash. Something that looks so good to be true, and it turns out it was way too good to be true. And the game just completely pooped on us. That was one of the most painful artifact sacrifices to date. I'm glad we got the Mora to do this, though. This was painfully embarrassing. Imagine me using freaking an HP percent goblet. I mean, it could work. After all, this does have crit rate and crit damage to it, but there's a good chance it will just roll into the flat stats again. That's the problem. I mean, I could use HP percent to, like, be a meme about it. Okay, okay. HP percent is the last one, I'll take it. I swear gear in this game is just really, really ridiculous.
Sure.
One of these days, we'll restore our honor and glory and get back Zhongli's beloved Geo damage bonus goblet that he fully deserves. But for now, we must go ahead and punish another Geo cube. These guys literally can dance to Crab Rave. This is amazing. Yes, this is Crab Rave, but metal. Because that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling metal.
Speed of light. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna test my luck with any pulls.
Stabilize.
As a good knight soon. Don't look back! With sword comes shadow.
Spirit blade.
Speed.
Solidify!
Swift and merciful.
Income.
Lo-fi music has long been an accepted type of music for live streaming for a while.
Solidify!
Leave it all to me.
A touch of frost.
Don't blink.
Order guide you.
As a dutiful maid would.
Who do you expect me to? Who do you expect for me to use on this for? I forgot to switch out Zhongli for Albedo again to increase Albedo's friendship.
Some in the field.
This is what emotions do to you. They cloud your judgment. They literally prevent you from thinking straight. Well, at least I just need to defeat boss opponents 2 more times and that's it. There's that.
Would you care to sit? If you ever...
Finally. Wait, that's all the chapters? That's it? That's literally all the chapters? Kinda feels like a letdown, not gonna lie.
Would you care to...
Hi, how are you?
Well, let's create a couple new pieces of furnishing and just level up our trust rank some more. Oh, I'm missing dies. Yo, how's it going, Hotbox? How's work been? Okay. there we go. That's our last island. GG's, folks. We've unlocked our entire land plot. What else do I need to make? Let's see. Oh, I'll make one of these. Nice, 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 nice. Now I can actually host more companions. Perfect.
If you ever... Would you care...
Would you care to let me craft owl, please? Oh, I just need more birchwood? Okay, I could do that. Let's see here. I could certainly make this fountain.
If you ever...
It was okay, just kind of busy. Okay. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I didn't see the message earlier for some reason. Oh yeah, Hotbox. So the company Mythical Games, the company behind Blankos, they have a Twitch drop that was, I think you can still get it if you watch a Twitch streamer playing Blankos. So, if you watch somebody playing Blankos, I think within the next 4 days or so, you can get this drop called, what's it called? It's called the Blankenstein. And it actually will be like the first free skin that you can get. I'm gonna steal it. Yeah, my dude. Let me actually check for you how much time left is there to get this drop. Alright, let me see what we have here. I was gonna tell you, but you weren't on Discord, but you weren't online. Hold on, let me just do a quick Google search.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
That's what the skin looks like, actually, if you want to take a look at what that skin looks like. I'm not so sure if you could still get it.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Maybe if you can actually watch somebody playing Blankos, you might still get it, but if the keynote's already passed and you're still not able to get it, then oof. Yeah. I think you're working at that time, though. It's okay. Hopefully they'll have a... like a Twitch Prime. A Prime Gaming drop. Hopefully. Oh yeah, Hotbox, was there anything, did you catch up on E3 yet? I can tell you for the most part that, except for Nintendo, for me, everything else is like mostly Resident Sleeper Fest. Of course, Nintendo always steals the show. It's pretty expected of them to. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... Yo, Dr. Livingstone, where are you at? Haven't noticed anything too good yet? Check out the Nintendo one. There's some stuff that might get you hooked, that might get you interested. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do some splurging on Nintendo stuff on sale once I'm done streaming. So that way we can get the pre-order ready for Monster Hunter Stories too. Oh, you're lucky to have me to help. You better be grateful. I'm out here trying my best. I'm out here hustling. Amen no. Dorime. There you are, Doc. You're looking for this? Maybe I should use my extra fragile resin to do, like, another round or two of the Geocube.
Would you care?
Well, there goes my birchwood.
If you have...
Okay, so up to how many companions can I have now? 2 more than what I have now, right? So I think I can... I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I could put my boy Alfredo in this part. Yeah, let's do that. There you are. I think I could put like both you and Sucrose in this part. I still hit my max limit? Are you kidding me? Oh, you son of a taint. Okay. Maybe I'll move... I think I'll move Xiangling for now because I don't need her anymore. Noelle can cook. Seriously? Okay. Oh, it's in this room. I was like, wait, why do I keep running out of space? Like, oh, it's this room in general. Oh. Well, now. I don't want to remove, like, this entire set piece, though. That's the thing. Nor do I want to remove this counter, because this counter makes sense here. Maybe I'll remove this table. I don't think we need that. Maybe move this piece over here, and it just makes sense that way. Oh my goodness sakes. Hope the power doesn't go out. I hope the power doesn't go out for you too. Actually, you know what? They're making this difficult for me, my dudes. I think I know why. Maybe per room you can only have one companion per room. That's what I'm thinking now. Yeah, that must be the case. On the bright side, I got a bunch of wall decor I could put... That makes sense? Not really. Maybe we gotta move Sucrose somewhere else. But where can Sucrose go? That's the question. Maybe we'll put Sucrose in here, like, as she's like... Actually, no. What if we move Noelle? Like, put her, like, she's housekeeping the... We'll move Noelle to upstairs, so that way it looks like she's housekeeping the... Wait a minute. Can I put a companion here? Oh shoot, I can. Oh, Pogs. So that way it looks like she's housekeeping from the second floor. And then Sucrose... Albedo can take this room still, and Sucrose... We'll have her be a greeter for over here. Okay, that's fine and dandy. Oh, that's a big piece of furniture. Holy heck. That's like the biggest wall hanging that I have. Okay, in that case, where do I put that then? I didn't expect it to be that big. Pause. That's also what she said, apparently. What the heck is this thing? That's a thick piece of furniture. Still, I like it. This is a performance stage and you're not gonna let me put the harp on it. Okay then, game.
Hello. I heard the sound of footsteps from afar. And here you are. Morning. I've already organized my next stage of research objectives. But should you have other arrangements, I don't necessarily mind revising my plans.
Sure thing, my dude. Sure thing. Maybe... Hold on, let me just reset this entire thing. Maybe it's not because it's not an entire set piece anymore that it's, that's not being recognized for the companions to get used to. Wait. Wait, you mean Animal Crossing, Hotbox? I'm literally playing Animal Crossing music right now to vibe with. Yeah, that should be okay. Oh, I know, this piece, if I move this piece... okay, yeah. If I move that piece, it doesn't work. Okay. But yeah, we gotta make sure we have a crib ready, especially if I want to throw a house party in this place. So... we didn't have the second floor open to us before, but now we do, so I'm pretty grateful for that. Wait, why is this not fitting? That's also what she said. Huh. Come on, game. That's weird. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, that's weird. Hold on. It's this thing over here. Let's move it. There we go. Now, if we... Bruh. Okay. Wait, where's the wall in this room? Oh, there's the wall. Okay, I think this is good. Now... we put this dude... Where the heck am I putting this dude? Over here. Okay, there we go. Now that works. Hey, Sucrose is here. Hey, Sucrose. How you doing? Oh, this is cute. You're too cute.
Fully equipped alchemy workshop. And arranged in a rather reasonable manner as well. Even if an experiment goes, explosively wrong in here, a specimen stored in the storage cabinet shouldn't be damaged. When did you get here? I mean, I've been itching to conduct this experiment. Is it okay if I go ahead and do it?
By all means, knock yourself out. Not literally, though.
This is a nice workshop. Looks like I will be able to continue my research here as well. I believe that you must have acquired some sort of secret art that allows you to copy things from the real world. Is this not so? If you don't mind, I'd like to conduct some further research with you. Perhaps it may be of some help to you.
By all means. Ooh, okay. We got the gifts, we got achievements. Oh, speaking of achievements, I did get some achievement gems lately. Which one did I get lately? I think I chopped down a lot of trees and a bunch of other things. But yeah, we get to put our buddies in the place now, Hotbox. Yeah, my dude, how you liking this place? How you liking this room?
Hello. I heard the sound of footsteps from afar. And here you are.
Alright, is there anything you'd like to do?
Where should I begin? In your company. I never lack inspiration.
For drawing?
It's good for both drawing and experiments. And not just for these, but for many other things. Speaking of which, I used to think interaction with others was a waste of time. But after meeting you, I'd rather spend my time on you than other matters. This is a unique anomaly. I think I likely know the reason why. So, can you also give me more of your time?
I'll accompany you while you sketch.
Thank you. Then today's subject, you and your realm. By the way, after we're done, may I have the pleasure of inviting you to dessert with me, to continue our time together, and to thank you for your company.
Yeah, sure, man. We got a whole kitchen and everything.
Hello. I heard the sound of footsteps.
How do you like it here?
I believe that the utopia referenced in literature would likely resemble this place. Peaceful and comforting. Enough for one to forget the time while pouring oneself into research.
Remember to eat on time.
Yes, of course. Right. I will often sketch my surroundings. Your arrangements in this realm also provide a source of inspiration for me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello. I heard the sound of...
Would you like to have a chat with me?
Certainly. I will let you decide the topic of our conversation.
You really like to draw.
Yes, this is a habit that I formed a long time ago. Initially, it was for research purposes. I originally tried to reproduce subjects with a rubbing technique.
Huh?
However, the results were inadequate and lacked spirit. After that, I tried to learn how to draw. While refining my artistic skills, I unconsciously found myself engrossed in drawing.
Is there anything else you're interested in?
Anything else? Probably you?
Oh?
At first, it was because you carry the aura of the stars. But now, it seems that there is more to it. Why is this? Give me some time, and I can conduct experiments to find out.
And then we have Miss Ada Ada over here. Noelle the Geonancy is upstairs. But yeah, we finally get to have a second floor with, well, this is my bedroom. This is where I be sleeping. This is where I do my studies and everything. Yeah, this is official. Legitness. And that over there is the guest bedroom, the guest room. With a doggo here. We got we ourselves our own Corgo. He helps to keep watch of the guest room. We got the crew and a bunch of doges. This is the doge. How's it going, doge? Keeping it comfy in here? I need to put something on the other half of this place, though. Alright, let's go ahead and do some stream raiders before I forget. Alright, let's yeet him. I'll use the restroom in the meantime. While you guys go ahead and yeet the Durgans here.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay, we back. Let's see. Kiba, if you're still there. Which scroll would you like this time?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Oh, we don't have a barbarian here. We just have a berserker. Musketeer and flying rogue. But thank you to Nemexpur for 8 kills. Let's see, I did 4 kills. Lixabeg did 1 assist. And Subduo did 1 kill with my coffee. And Eric.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I mean, I could give you the flying rogue key, but if you need to work on the flying rogue. Because this is all I got. Oh, okay, Berserker it is. In this case, I'll give Will the flying rogue. And Lixabeg got the musketeer, nice. Alright, let's do Hallowed Passage next.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay, this should be good.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Hello. Thanks to you, my research is progressing smoothly.
How do you like it here?
about me. As long as there's a dedicated laboratory, I am more than satisfied. Your home far exceeds my needs.
If there's an experiment, if there's equipment you need, just say the word.
Oh, I'd feel guilty to trouble you. But I greatly appreciate your kindness. It means a lot.
Oh. Okay, let's check out this new island that we made.
Would you care to...
Is there anything new I can make? Okay, at least my furniture queue is maxed out.
If you ever...
So this is the last piece of land we can own. If I could just put myself a building, that would be great. Maybe I could move the spaces here over to the other island, as well as moving... There should be a pick up all option, actually. Maybe I could make this little spot like mini Inazuma. Maybe. I feel like this little this little plateau could be a neat little spot for like some kind of Inazuman village. While over here in the final aisle, you seriously want me to make... oh, hold on. Rosaria likes this. Venti and Kaya also like that. I need that tree and Hunter's Vantage and an old well? Let me put this down first, actually. Alright, alright. What about this over here? I think I'd just put this wherever for now.
Would you care? If you ever... Would you care to... If you ever...
Okay, what do I need for this outdoor set again? One stone-shaped pool, stone cup-shaped pool. One iron carved streetlight. Wait, I have one of those. 2 stone benches, 3 wooden benches, and 2 overgrown wild thingies. Oh shoot, I do have a streetlight here I can use. Okay. So I just need to get 2 overgrown wild vest and 4 blooming hedges, as well as the benches, of course.
Would you care... If you ever... Would you care... If you ever...
4 hedges, 1 Suihua tree, and 1 overgrown wild... No, not 1 overgrown. 2 wild vest, 1 Suihua tree, and 4 hedges.
Would you care to...
Yeah, and it certainly has, Maffy. Whoops. Let's see. Realm Depot. So I need one of these trees. Yo, Gold Temptations, thank you for the Epic Centurion.
If you ever...
Two wild vests and 4 hedges. Okay, 2 wild vests, 4 hedges. 2 wild vests, 4 hedges.
Would you care to... If you ever...
Okay, now I just need to remember, like, what type of hedge, what type of wild vest. 2 overgrowns, 2 overgrowns, 4 bloomings. 2 overgrowns, 4 bloomings.
Would you care to...
Well, I guess I gotta wait till tomorrow to get more stuff. Is there one more new recipe I can make? There has to be. There has to be at least one more.
If you ever...
Actually, I can use whatchamacallit, 5 to make the benches. So 3 wooden ones, 2 stone ones. 3 wooden ones, 2 stone ones.
Would you care to... If you ever...
And we just unlocked our final island today too, so we have like... This is where my main mansion is, and this is the first town. Our second town is down at the seashore, and it's pretty expanded. This is going to be turned into some kind of garden / parkour space. And I need to actually spread around the buildings here in order to make it adequate once I believe I have enough space to work with. This is going to be another town, a little town I can make. And this is our last island. Kind of like an adventurer's island. Chingsa Cloud Residence. Ain't this dainty.
Would you care?
Just 1,000 more to go.
If you ever...
30 pulls. So that means 20-ish pulls after soft pity. GG's. Speaking of pulls. Oh, darn it. I don't have a 10 pull here. Would be nice, though. Would be nice for me to get a 10 pull. Wait, actually, Hotbox, are you still there? We're about to go ahead and get started on a new thingy we can fight. The new boss thingy. I think I showed you before, but we haven't, like, actually started it yet. Wait. Wait. Where's my quest icon? The boss baby, right? Yo, thank you for the Epic Outlaw Rogue, Maffy. This is the, these are the new islands. Well, not the new islands. This is like a place we can go. And, this dude exists. Wait, I wonder if I could touch him yet. Yo, dude, you awake? My dude. Hello? You woke? Hello? My dude? I mean, he from the gas station.
Time for some training?
We'll be seeing about that.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Yo, these eyes ain't even moving. Alright, let's actually go ahead and activate him for real. We also got the boat unlocked. We can actually sail in this game with all this water. I think that might be a feature coming up soon as well. Yo, look at it. It's like Sea of Thieves all over again. Yoink. Oh yeah, let's take out these doofuses over here. This thing is armed, I tell you. Hey, dirtbags! Yeetus! Whee! That's right, sink! Sink, you landlubbers! Sink! Yarg! Yoink! 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 Hilichurl off the poop deck!
I'll be fine.
See ya! Yeet! Yeetus! And those dudes got deleted. That's one of the things we can do over the summer. Alright, let's return to Camp for real and get this cutscene and thingy started. Tick-tock on the clock, ain't nobody gonna stop us. Whoa, 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 whoa. We is woke. Oh, hey, Barbara. What's poppin'? What's cool?
Honorary night. Honorary night.
Yes? Huh?
You're awake. Morning.
Where's the summer outfit?
Did you have a good rest?
Huh? Barbara, you're...
Good morning, traveler.
Jean, your clothes.
Jean, why did you change back?
Well, this is a complex and evolving situation, so we should be ready for any eventuality. For security reasons, we changed back into more combat-ready attire. Even though it may not allow us to make the most of the surroundings. My apologies.
Oh, don't apologize. It's in everyone's best interest. Well, that certainly takes the fun out of things. Back to work already. Ladies and gentlemen, the Knights of Favonius Acting Grandmaster.
Impressive willpower. Good job, Jean.
You're too kind. Actually, I think we could learn a lot more from your talents. That's why we can place so much trust in you.
Oh, shush.
We didn't want to wake you, but I noticed some white smoke coming from one of the other islands. I think it'd be best if we went and investigated it together. It must be Dodo King! Even Paimon's starting to believe that this Dodo King might actually show up.
I'm also keen to lay eyes on this so-called Dodo King. All of you, follow me. Let's investigate.
That's right. We follow the Grand Master. This may not be a Scooby-Doo movie, but y'all know what happens in a scenario with Scooby-Doo? When you split up in Scooby-Doo, you get cooked. Not even a Scooby snack can save you. I'm being serious, though. There's a conch shell appearing on my mini-map. I'll take care of it later, though, but we do have another summer event that's right in front of me. This is like Harry Potter rings. Like the Quidditch. The Quidditch game. Bruh. Got 2 for the price of 1.
Speed of light. Huh?
Yoink! Bro, is this like basketball in here? Bro, where are you going? Bruh. Bruh, I need you over here. Well, F to that. Who thought this was a good idea? I'll deal with this later. Oh, that's new.
Look, there are 2 figures over there. Huh? It looks like...
What are you two doing here?
What the heck are they doing here?
My thoughts exactly. What the tarnation are you both doing here?
It's Kaya and the weird grown-up.
It's Kaya and the weird grown-up.
I had no idea we'd run into you here. An unexpected pleasure.
What are you two doing here?
Huh? So it's not Dodo King?
Dodo King. Huh.
So it was Dodo King that invited you to these islands. What a coincidence.
What do you mean?
I'll get to that, but first, I want to enjoy some more of this island sunshine. Master D-Luke might actually get a tan.
Wait, did you 2 sail here? How did you get past the storms and fog?
Storms and fog? We must have gotten lucky. When we arrived, there wasn't a patch of fog in sight. Now it feels like I'm on vacation. But as you know, a boat wouldn't have made it over. We had no choice but to use the same method of transport you did.
Huh? You mean Dvalin carried you here too?
You seem surprised. Dragon flights are a fairly conspicuous affair. Eye-catching, one could say.
Wait, so everyone found out that I...
It would seem that people noticed a dragon, but not necessarily the cargo. Still, word spread quickly that a dragon was in town.
Huh.
Oh, thank goodness.
Who knew that everyone's favorite bard had the power to summon dragons?
Oh, geez. Has he discovered that Venti is...
I guess Dvalin must be a die-hard fan of classical ballads.
Wow.
I assume you two traveled here together?
You assume. The acting Grand Master's jokes have improved of late. Do we seem like fitting travel companions to you? There were actually 2 others that arrived with us on the island. They wandered off for various reasons.
Various reasons?
Let's just say that big egos aren't conducive to team cohesion.
You mean they abandoned you?
An incisive observation. Nothing ever gets past the honorary knight.
We got our eyes on you, Kaya. We know that eye patch ain't just for show.
So, who were the 2 others?
Albedo and Razor.
Huh? Albedo and Razor? Yay! Don't tell us you all came here for a vacation.
Wait, Kaya, if you're here, who is overseeing the Knights of Favonius?
The mighty librarian Lisa, of course.
Oh, oof to Lisa. She's gonna be overworked. Ouch.
Not to worry. In some ways, she's stricter than either of us. Any evildoers in Mondstadt need to watch out for the next several days.
Thankfully, Lisa's there. Where did Albedo and Razor go?
Also, what was that white smoke I just saw?
Ah yes, that. I should start with how we ended up here. We arrived by dragon, but as soon as we entered the island's vicinity, something caught Razor's eye. He jumped straight off of the dragon's back and vanished into the ocean. We worried that he'd be in danger, so we also leapt off the dragon and glided onto this island. But as you can see, this is but a deserted land. Based on previous experience, I decided that it would be best to wait for contact. While D-Luke believed that Razor wouldn't return to find us. During our little dispute, Albedo quietly disappeared on us.
Must have found something he's more interested in.
Hold on. How come he was able to walk off, but you 2 are stuck here?
Who knows? Perhaps we're fated to be doomed together. Right, Master D-Luke?
Is that so?
Albedo is an alchemist, and skilled at his craft. If I could use those beautiful artificial flowers of his, it would be a simple affair to traverse these islands.
For some reason, I remember that our initial landing zone was the island over there with the higher mountains. Only at your insistence did we change course and land here.
Oh my, but your footsteps melted the water that I took such effort to freeze. Who made cryo and pyro so incompatible? If you had a geovision, I'd be long asleep on one of the other islands.
Oh, so what I saw earlier was just steam from vaporized water?
Yup.
I still can't tell if you guys are really close or hate each other's guts.
Also, at the same time, how can D-Luke's footsteps melt ice? Like, he's not casting any fire unless he decides to command fire to do so.
Regardless, things seem to be livelier now, which is good.
Yes, it is a boon to have extra allies in an unknown situation. You 2, please join our travels.
Sure.
But of course.
Our top priority is to find Albedo and Razor. Do you know which direction they went?
For now, it's impossible to locate Razor. As for Albedo, he went that way.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go look for him.
Okay, before we go ahead and look for Mr. Alfredo Pasta. Nice, I got some potions. And I've been gifted skins lately in Stream Raiders, thankfully, and John has not started it for like a couple days now. Interesting. I don't want to just leave his matches, though. That's right, I have a weird fish skin. "35 units on the battlefield. Okay, not bad. Alright, let's all make haste with these rogues over here. I hope y'all got this. There we go. We got it. Alright, the tanks will distract that centipede, and... that's it. GG's. Mafia landed the most kills. Oh, these awards suck, though. Oh, after all that effort, we only get 2 Buster Scrolls? I mean, Maffy, Kiba, do either of you need Busters? I know people do need Busters to get to level 20, but... just want to check with the both of you. I always need Busters, okay. Yeah, but let me know, Kiba. Do you want me to roll the Buster, or will you take it? Oopsie daisies. But once we're done with tonight, I'll be going back to Monster Hunter Stories for the next couple of days, and then we'll be back on Genshin Impact for Sunday, for the usual Sunday farm. Let's see here. Let's see what happens if I random it. Oh, it still goes to Kiba, of course. I kind of expected that. Okay, good. I think. Alright, let's go for the loyalty skin, and hopefully one of you guys gets a... Oh. Oh. Interesting. What do I want to do here this time? I don't have any quests, so I guess I'll go use my monk this time. Alrighty then. Let's just roll with the punches on this stage. Alright, let's find Mr. Alfredo, because he's not grateful enough for me to... He's not grateful enough. There's a conch shell over here. Question is, where though? Oh, there it is. Sup, folks?
Swift and merciful. Bring it on.
Incoming.
Hey, I found it! The other half of the ship, it's here! After everything we went through with the army, all our hard-won treasure is gone, and so's the ship. When Chief Genome finds out, we'll be in for the scolding of a lifetime. This samurai puppet is all that's left. And we're no more capable of getting out of here on our own strength than it is.
Well, at least the skin is free. Even though I don't really use Barbara so much. Oh? Once you have entered the painted ground, your normal attacks will be changed to the Dodo Guard. You can use the Dodo Guard to return Windbless Harpasta. Throw a Blessed Heart past him and hit the Dodo King's painted wall to begin the challenge. Use the Dodo Guard to return the win Blessed Heart past him and strike the painted wall. Once you accumulated a certain number of hits, you can destroy the wall and obtain the corresponding rewards. Oh, so it's like ping pong. Boop. Boop. That's fine and dandy. Not so much Maffy. This is not even Sea of Thieves either. Sadly, these islands that we have here, they're just a temporary zone. I'm assuming for the next city that we're going to go to, Inazuma, or Inazuma, however you want to roll it, which is the city based off of Japan, I'm assuming we're going to be doing some water traveling. I can only assume that we're going to be able to keep the boat. If we do keep the boat, then that's pretty pogs. Although, not gonna lie, it's kind of tiny. It looks really funny, really tiny. Yo, thank you for the epic archer, Kiba. Whee! We'll do with these Superman-looking rings later.
This island is really big. Where could he be?
Alfredo pasta.
Mr. Albedo! Albedo, come out!
Is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Why is Paimon jittery?
He just came out of nowhere behind us!
Albedo ex machina.
Mr. Albedo!
Hello, everyone. Hello, Klee. I thought that we might convene around this time.
I trust you enjoyed your stroll. How kind of you to maroon us on that neighboring island.
Oh, please don't mention it. I felt that the two of you could do with some alone time.
For that brotherly love.
Albedo, why did you come here?
I received a letter.
On the way over, the four of us shared what we knew. A mysterious letter appeared outside each of our doors.
They were all signed Dodo King.
Anyone else find it hard not to crack a smile when Master Diluc says, Dodo King?
Everyone's letter was different. And yet all of them drew us to this archipelago.
What did the letters say?
My letter was very simple. I have Klee. If you wish to see her, come to the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Oh, that's blackmail! Dodo King's trying to coerce you!
Correct. It would appear that I have been successfully coerced.
My letter was similarly straightforward. Among the deserted islands, you will find a sunken pirate ship. Within lies great treasure and long-lost antique vases of incredible rarity.
Oh, basically that movie pretty much wrote somebody got isekai'd.
It would appear that someone came to learn of the circumstances surrounding the eye patch that my grandfather left me.
Classic Kaya. Does anyone have a clue what he's talking about?
And are we to believe that he got the eye patch from his so-called grandfather, even if we knew Kyra came from Conria, a long-destroyed city made of humans that had no deity?
Anyway, so what's your story,
There is an Abyss Order stronghold among the deserted islands. Make haste.
You have to admire their strategy. The right bait for the right fish.
So strange. They're all personalized. But why did Dodo King gather everyone here?
This is indeed a mysterious case.
I never trusted the letter to begin with.
Yes. It would appear that the grown-ups among us came here primarily to understand what was behind the curtain.
Didn't Razor get a letter too?
He did, though he couldn't read it. A certain kind-hearted, cat-eared gentleman that he encountered on the way over was able to relay the contents to him.
Cat ears?
Kind-hearted, cat-eared gentleman? On the way over?
Who?
Oh, Paimon knows! It must be Giraffe, right?
Oh, of course.
The content of Razor's letter was no more complex. The Red Bernie girl has gone to the islands. She needs help.
Oh, that's Klee.
Having heard the contents of the letters, it became abundantly clear that something wasn't right. I don't believe this so-called Dodo King exists, but there is someone or something with a reason for luring us here together.
No! Dodo King is real. He's Dodo King.
If you say so.
Something caught Razor's attention on the journey over, or he wouldn't have leaped from the dragon's back. I've examined this island. His footprints are nowhere to be found, and there's no sign of a boat having left. Based on our position and bearing when he made the jump, if he didn't land here, then he must have made his way over there.
That platform.
You've already been there?
We were there a few days ago. There was a mysterious machine. Jean said that it came from Inazuma.
Could that be what caught Razor's attention?
Everyone, let's head to the central platform.
Ikuzo. Let's go. I think we're about to wake it up, guys. I think we're about to wake it up. Maguu Kenki. Oh. Oh. Looks like a showdown's about to begin. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. I need to bring my camera to this. A wolf boy versus a samurai machine. Who will win the battle? Let's find out.
Look, over there!
Razor!
Everyone, I am here.
Razor, are you okay?
Are you hurt? Do you need healing?
No need. Okay.
No, I need healing. Wait, wrong game. What you doing here?
I smelled something. This, give to you.
What's this? Is this a part of the machine?
Clear smell. Same as letter.
Razor did mention that his letter had a peculiar smell.
You sure have a great sense of smell, Razor. Did Dodo King factor that in too?
Also, this one and that one, same smell.
Oh?
This thing, put inside metal person. Same. Here.
You want me to do it?
Yes. I don't understand how. Traveler is clever. Razor trusts.
Yeah, Klee trusts the honorary knight too.
Not so fast. We need to think this through. What will happen if we reinsert the missing component?
This Inazuman machine could well be something that Dodo King left here for us to find and activate.
It might reawaken Dodo King himself.
Ooh, I like.
Then we will be ready for him. Honorary knight, prepare yourself.
Honestly, I like that camera angle.
We really wanted to meet Dodo King. That's why we came here, right?
You're right. Let's do this. All right. Here we go. What is this component anyways? A rarely seen device that seems to have some special purpose. Smells like Japan. Trying fitting it into it. Trying fitting. Well, I need to take a picture of this and report it to the right individuals. Good thing I caught that. There's always a thing or two the translators might miss in this game. Oh, here we go, folks. Maybe they designed it that way on purpose, Matthew, because Inazuma is heavily inspired by Japan. Oh. Oh boy. Here we go. Holy sh...
Did it move? Wow, moving! It's moving!
No, my sword!
From whence you came,
Let me weave you a verse.
you can run, but you can't hide.
Run it! Ouch. Well, that's a wide reach.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Cut to the chase.
A touch of frost.
Rain outlines your face.
Finally. Look, what's that?
Are those crystals?
We should ask the expert.
Oh, let's hope your faith in me is not misplaced. Before we get to the crystals, why don't we start with the machine itself? Our previous conjecture was correct. This giant in Inazuman attire is a machine modeled on the human form.
Was it built for fighting? Like ruin guards?
I'm afraid so. It possesses significant combat capabilities and seems to be autonomous. But for it to attack us indiscriminately like this, I believe it must have been damaged some time ago. Its outward appearance confirms its Inazuman origin.
But, as far as I know, Inazuma is still under the Sakaku decree. How could such a massive piece of offensive weaponry have found its way here?
I don't know if this is the same decree as, if this is the official name of the decree, but basically, in the city of Inazuma, anyone who wields elemental power, must have their, what they call their objects, their visions, be taken away and be given to the official authorities. So no person of elemental power can go in or out of Inazuma, according to the deity and the Inazuma Bakufu, which is the police figures of Inazuma, according to the current story of this game.
It seems the answer to that question disappeared with the people that used to inhabit this archipelago.
People?
I'm sure the shrewdest among you have already come to the same conclusion. These deserted islands bear signs of human activity. I would go so far as to infer that this archipelago once held a human population. They were most likely visitors from elsewhere, not indigenous to the islands. They may have spent a long time here before finding a way to return home. Since then, the island has been empty, with only a few scattered remnants of the past.
Yeah, they're an electric-based nation. The first nation, Mondstadt, loosely based off of Germany / medieval Europe, is the city of wind. The Yue, which is based off of China, is the city of stone / rock / earth / whatever. And Inazuma is our next city is based off of is the city of electricity. And these are the characters for the city's name. In Chinese, that's pronounced Daoqi.
As for the crystals... They've been manufactured from a particularly rare type of ore. Transparent. I believe they must have a specific function.
We found a pile of stones and small flowers nearby. Do you think there's any connection?
That sounds like someone wanted to commemorate the machine.
Yes, I had a look at it myself. How can I put it? It almost feels like someone left a heartfelt offering of gratitude.
I see. And what about the rest of you? Who do you think would want to commemorate a machine in this way?
Perhaps someone who was truly grateful. Only people that had benefited directly from the machine would leave a memorial like this.
If the machine coexisted with that first group of humans, then the memorial isn't so hard to understand. Of course, this is only a hypothesis.
I guess they need a water city for the 4 crystals. Maybe. Now that I think about it, what is the next city after Inazuma? Because they have the cities in a specific order. Oh god. Oh, Sumeru. Sumeru, which is based off of the Middle East, primarily Egypt, I would believe. Egypt, Iraq, Iran, maybe? Mostly Egypt, though. And then Fontaine is based off of France. It's the City of Water. If they're making it out of the City of Water, I can imagine they can get put in some City of Atlantis kind of inspirations for its architecture, maybe. Which would be a pretty neat idea. And then, what else do we have here? Natlan, which is the City of Fire. Nobody knows what's... Maybe? Low-key inspired by Native America, Mexico. It's hard to say. The wiki right now says Indigenous America. And then after that, it's the City of Ice, which is Snezhnaya, obviously based off of Russia. So of course this game, this company decides to make Russia be... Honestly, in any video game, it seems that Germany and Russia tend to be the main archetypes as the bad guys of a game inspired by, you know, the world. Oh, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Something must have happened with the audio, Maffy. On your end. Sumerian, maybe. The old civilization that's in the... Maybe. Cuneiform writing and all that jazz. But yeah, a lot of the... If we're not fighting, like, the Hilichurls, which are based off of, what's it? Native folks. If we're not fighting the Abyss Order, which is, the Abyss Order came from Conria, which is a nation/city not governed by a deity, then we're fighting the Snezhnayans, essentially the Russian agents of this game. Anyways.
Coexisted? You mean before it became damaged? I wonder what exactly happened to it.
There is a Hilichurl presence here. Perhaps this machine's indiscriminate attack is actually supposed to be targeted at Hilichurls to protect the inhabitants.
And that makes sense.
An unlikely coincidence, I would have thought. In any case, this is all speculation. If we want to get to the bottom of it, we'll need more evidence.
Yes, Though we don't have any clues to go on, we should sweep the area again soon. But first, let's focus our attention on the problem at hand.
Look! Another letter! It must be Dodo King! A letter? Quick, read it! Mysterious Dodo King. He sleeps alone on the southwesterly isle. The bad child made him wait too long. The days grow dark, the stars are rising. Greedy spirit, you made the moon run a ring. Keys of 3 colors guarded by a strange fish. The secret lies here. Do you dare to proceed?
More cryptic riddles?
He's trying to tell us something.
What could it mean? And does it have anything to do with those crystals?
And also, Southwesterly Isle? Now which island would that be?
I'd say it's about time we went and investigated instead of standing here making wild guesses.
We've looked all over these islands, but there's nothing interesting here. There is too. The island over there is really weird. It has a big, huge round thingy on it.
Klee, did you go off by yourself without authorization again?
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to go for a walk.
As long as you didn't activate any mechanisms.
Even if it seems completely empty here, it's easy to run into danger when you're by yourself. Klee, next time you want to go anywhere, please tell me first, okay? We'll go together. How does that sound?
I thought Master Jean is always busy with other things. You really mean it?
Of course.
Yay! Okay!
Okay.
Where does she get the energy?
If Paimon didn't know better, Paimon would think that Jean was Klee's mother.
You know, I had the exact same thought just now.
Kaya.
My apologies, Acting Grandmaster. Honorary Knight, let's go and take a look.
Oh, are we about to bring down the dome of that place? They just took those crystal-like sprites, those crystal designs, off of the character ascension materials because the shape of that crystal is what we need to upgrade our main character, although not many people would choose to play their main characters because they're pretty mediocre stat-wise. What direction am I using to get over there? If I understand correctly, that Maguu Kenki might be a boss we can fight in Inazuma for upgrade materials, although I don't think I might need to fight the Maguu Kenki for specifically that reason. If anything, I enjoy fighting that thing. I'll just fight that thing for fun. Yeah, not gonna lie, I do appreciate boss battles that are like... they're human-like. Sure, those even humanoid bosses have specific patterns, but it's still kind of fun for me to just go toe-to-toe, head-to-head with a humanoid boss until I can finally stagger it. I am very low on fuel right now. What is this thing running on? Mystical energy or something? I don't see it using fuel to run itself. We're not using ores either, and also, there's no way a lot of people can fit in this tiny little skiff. It's like a clown car, essentially, except it's a boat. A clown boat. Wait a minute. Oh, you son of a gun, I asked... Oh, you son of a gun, I got a teleport point here, and I forgot about that. I'm a pea brain.
Huh? Is this a shield? Doesn't look very solid, though.
Seems like some kind of energy shield.
Careful, all of you. Don't touch it. It might send us flying for all we know.
Maybe will.
Big shield, big shield! Klee knows you're in there!
Whenever there's an excuse for magic, they always say it's probably adeptal energy or something.
Hey, Dodo King, it's me, Klee! Come out and face me!
Come out and face her, you hear?
No answer. Huh. Maybe he's not here.
No, he's gotta be here! The bigger the shield, the badder Dodo King must be!
Sounds like Klee logic to Paimon.
Klee logic.
Well, I think Klee's right. It's such a huge energy shield. There must be some reason for it to be here.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
An energy shield needs an energy source. If we can find the connected devices to the source, we should be able to destroy it. Let's all look for any potential devices in the vicinity.
Ready, steady, da-da-da!
Klee, walk! Don't run!
Too late. You're running.
You don't want to finish last place, do ya? Let's go!
Let's go. Durr. Oh, crap. Connie. Oh. Bubble. Oh, hey, there's a... Oh, I was gonna say it's a crystal, but it's a... It's a Ganoderma we can collect... How do I...
Quick, look!
Oh, you can put the colors in there. That's easy.
This does look like it could have something to do with the shield.
3 devices in total. And look, the light converges in one place. Albedo, are we able to deactivate the shield from here?
These light-emitting devices each have a small frame in front of them. Looking at the shape here, it seems like something is supposed to be fixed in place.
What shape is that? I don't get it. Someone explain.
Oof.
An oblong circle. Fan-shaped, I suppose.
What could it be? We're by the ocean. This shape is a seashell, perhaps?
But all the shells we've seen were either bigger or smaller than this shape.
If it's not a shell, then it's got to be... a fish scale.
As if it was not obvious to them.
A fish scale? But why would we want to put a fish scale there?
Are there any other clues around?
Whatever it is, we'd be placing it into the frames in front of the light-emitting device. Which means...
It would have to be transparent.
Right!
I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, so that's what they're for.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a very particular type of installation. Light is integral to its function. I've seen similar designs elsewhere. The light has to meet certain requirements or emit on a specific path. The mechanism is only activated if the light conditions are met.
It would appear that these 3 installations are the keys to activating the energy shield.
Would you look at that? The light being emitted is white, but the installations themselves each have their own color. Red, blue, and yellow.
Yes, just like letter.
Keys of 3 colors guarded by a strange fish.
That's right.
Honorary Knight, didn't that big machine we just defeated drop something?
The 3 crystals.
Light red like flower petals, light blue like ocean waves, light yellow like autumn leaves.
It looks like these 3 crystals might be the answer to this whole riddle.
Give precious things to the greedy spirit in the sea. Is that what we have to do? If my understanding is correct... Honorary Knight, I suggest that you place the crystals in the sea.
Why are you all staring at
I
me?
believe that this
Oh.
greedy spirit is most likely an ocean-dwelling fish. If the crystals do attract it to us, then we're a step closer to obtaining our fish scales.
So that's the plan. In that case, Paimon's got something to say. On the way over, Paimon saw a huge conch shell with lots of fish swimming around it. If we're placing the crystals in the sea, then surely that's the best place to do it. Plus, the water is pretty shallow over there. It'll be easy to get the crystals back if the plan doesn't work.
It will work. Don't jinx it.
Okay, it'll work. Everyone follow Paimon!
Well, at least it's close by. Oh, it is a giant conch shell. I thought this was just part of the scenery, okay. Beauteous as the swaying leaves of fall. That is not an adjective I would use, but okay.
That should do it, right? But where are the fish?
Klee, was there anything else on that letter?
What was it?
Greedy spirit, greedy spirit. You made the moon run a ring. The days grow dark, the stars are rising.
So, maybe this type of fish only comes out after dark?
Or to put it another way, we're gonna be here all night.
It is nighttime.
Catch fish. Eat.
Yeah! Let's go fish blasting!
Hold on, Klee.
Will Master Jean come too? Jean said if Klee wants to go anywhere, she must tell Jean, and then we can go together, right?
Yes, I did say that. All right then, time to go fish blasting with Klee.
Is Paimon hearing things? Jean and Klee are gonna go fish blasting? It's way worth it. The fish will taste so good.
This is a deserted island, so explosions shouldn't trouble anyone. It's just a bit of relaxation, right?
Find some fish! Find some fish! Let's go!
There. Mini fish.
Klee's gonna get there first!
Wait! Wait!
Whoop! There they go!
Well, if Razor is going, then I suppose it's fine. Once everyone is settled in, I will go after them.
Is it time for a break already? Fantastic. I was just thinking about taking a stroll.
Meaning, you're off on another pirate treasure hunt?
Who knows? These are big islands. There are bound to be more than a few secrets hidden away. Captain Kaya's on the case.
Master D-Luke, aren't you interested in pirate treasure?
Hardly. I'm more interested in peace and quiet.
Paimon doesn't think you'll settle for nothing to do.
Amuse yourselves however you see fit. I'm taking my leave.
For a bunch of grown-ups, they really can't sit still for more than a few seconds. So restless.
Is it me or did I literally just see D-Luke walk into, like, clearly something you can't walk into? I'm not going to completely question that. Well, that's his choice then.
At least Albedo's able to sit and enjoy the... Huh? Albedo!
He left ages ago.
Albedo said that he wanted to spend some time alone painting.
Jeez, what's up with everyone? Seems like we're all overdue for a vacation.
It's not often that we get a taste of island living. I'm not surprised that everyone wants some time to themselves. Everyone should enjoy the break while it lasts. I'll convene everyone when the fish arrives. I suppose we have let our focus drift a little, but at the end of the day, you can't deny that this ocean view really is something. Traveler, make sure you take a little time to enjoy yourself, too.
You're the best, Jean.
No, I was just... What I mean is, I hope you enjoy yourself here. No matter what is waiting for us down the line, I will protect everyone, especially Klee. This is my duty as the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
That's Jean for you. Always reliable.
You're a very hard-working person, like the Coco Goat. I hope you could get some proper rest here.
Traveler, thank you. It is nice of you to say so. Anyway, I hope we can all find moments of peace and happiness on this beach.
I hope so as well. Oh gosh darn it, that was it. Defeat Maguu Kenki without being hit by its phantom attacks. Oh, let's try that. Let's try that. Without being hit by its phantom attacks, huh?
Rain cutter. Don't blink.
Submit for judgment.
Nowhere to hide.
No time to lose.
Oh, that's a phantom.
A touch of frost.
Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Riptide. Amateur mistake.
Well, what the heck?
No time to lose. One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Speed up. Incoming. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Let me leave you a bit. Don't blink.
Was that it? Did I do the thing? I still need to hit. Oh god. I still need to dodge its phantoms, damn it. Well, at least that counts as a boss opponent. Okay, let's go ahead and get into Stream Raiders. If we win this, I'll do one more battle for the evening. Okay, there is 20 units on the battlefield. Hopefully we got this. Let's see. I think I'll actually finish off with the grazing fields if we win this one, of course. Well, at least the samurai event is pretty short. I just need to defeat it one more time and I need to dodge the phantom attacks. Of course, I need to make sure I don't run out of... I don't run out of stamina, of course. I'll use high ground, actually. For all you ranged units out here. At least the dino doesn't move, which is pretty fortunate. But the bad news is, wait, this centipede is gonna take some... Oh, never mind. That's not gonna take too much effort. The spider, though, never mind. That's a level 1 there, that's a level 10, that's a level 20 over there. Well, as long as... Well, since the dino isn't moving, we should be just fine. Oh, that's a level 10 over there. Ouch. This is gonna take a little bit. Yeah, I literally don't know either. Maybe they didn't program them correctly. I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Well, 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 what do we have here? It's a prize of 200 gold. I believe it's time, ladies and gents. It is time for the one, the only. Who will be the lucky winner to receive the 200 gold and Stream Raiders? Will it be Kiba? Will it be Kione? Will it be Maffy? Or will it be Will? Let us find out, folks. Here we go, folks. Let's see who gets it. And the one and only Kiba the Barbarian gets the money, as always. GG's on the wheel, Kiba. GG's on the wheel. Great job to Team Expert for 4 kills as always, and I landed 2 kills with 2 kills and 2 assists with Maffy. Keone did 2 kills alongside Kiba. Courage Sharkules did 1 kill alongside Maffy. And Will, thank you for the 1 assist. Alright, let's go ahead and go into Grazing Fields for... Because the last of them, I don't really trust them to be gold chests, but I can trust this one to be a gold chest. Let's go ahead and do this one for the last stage. It'll be simple as well. All we just need to do is pile on the ranged units and... Oh. Oh. Well now. There's only 3 Brontos over here. Well, as long as we pile on the ranged units, we should be just fine. In all honesty. But I still believe we need to go ahead and put in... anybody else who could be a tank in the front lines in the meantime. So tanks up in front. Thank you for the epic artillery, Will. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, that should be good. Everyone else is free to put whatever wherever else that you decide to put it. And then we'll begin with the Abyssal Portal tomorrow when I start up my session of Monster Hunter Stories. Oh yeah, let me also go ahead and bring up the previews that we have of... Hold on, I need to sneeze. The previews that we have of Inazuma so far. I just need to go ahead and find them from the official source. I was about to say the official sauce, I'm like... And then it took me a second to say, okay, what the heck was I gonna say?
Once upon a time.
Okay, there we go. We change the window capture real quick. There we go. So this is the what we have to look forward to for what Inazuma looks like so far. As soon as I can bring up the windows captured, there we go.
Are you still there? Yes! I was hoping you'd still be there because we have an extra special surprise for you. Check this out.
So apparently it seems like Narukami Island is the central hub of Inazuma, and Yashiori Island is probably going to be like a different island that is separate from Inazuma, but part of Inazuma. That's Tatarasuna, I think, and that's the Mikage Furnace. I think that's part of Narukami Island, I believe. This is Inazuma City. I believe this is the capital city of Inazuma. I think this is also still around the Narukami Island area. Probably like one of the... maybe the coastal end of Narukami Island? Because it seems like if we're presented Narukami Island first, then that must mean that it's probably like the most central island. The most important island first. And given by what we know with like Inazuma being surrounded by water and whatnot, I think that boat is definitely going to come back to help us travel and whatnot. Then we have more previews with one of the next 5 stars, Kamisato Ayaka, one of the royal families of Inazuma, and I literally freaked out over her narrating the preview of Inazuma.
From the one and only Kamisato Ayaka.
No way!
There she is.
Welcome, esteemed travelers. It is an honor to be with you today. I am master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu, Kamisato Ayaka. Delighted to make your acquaintance. Perhaps you have already heard prior mention of Inazuma's current state of lockdown under the Sakoku Decree. Yet despite such restrictions and tumult, word of your feats and deeds across Mondstadt and Liyue has still managed to reach the ears of the people of Inazuma. I myself ponder by which means such outstanding travelers as yourselves will choose to travel to our nation of Inazuma. Upon your arrival, perhaps we may meet at Komore Tea House over a pot of hot tea, or even indulge ourselves in a game of Go, if you would be so inclined. It goes without saying that your presence is greatly awaited here. Now then, allow me to present you with a brief introduction of the islands of Inazuma before you make your official arrival. This is Watatsumi Island, an island draped in dense foliage and breathtaking colors. At the center of this island, surrounded by a canopy of mountains and waterfalls, is Sangonomiya Shrine. This island is some distance from Narukami Island, home of Inazuma City. In fact, Watatsumi Island is located at the far opposite end of the islands of Inazuma. Given its distance, travelers will quickly notice the unique culture and customs among the residents of Watatsumi Island. However, travelers should be aware that Sangonomiya is also home to the Resistance Army, which has formed in opposition of the Vision Hunt Decree. Sometimes I can't help but fear that we... Pardon me. I will surely present you with all the details once you have arrived at Inazuma. Next, we have Seirai Island. It is said that this island was once subject to a terrible disaster. The center of the island was enveloped by a perpetual thunderstorm, which formed the island's unique geography and landscape you see now.
The artwork is so good.
And this is Tsurumi Island, a mysterious island that has been shrouded by a dense fog. It has been many years since anyone has dared to venture to this island. Inazuma is home to many majestic sights to see, many of which are hidden away in more secluded locations. Take this huge tree growing among the mountains, for example. Though its trunk has been completely hollowed out, peculiar leaves shaped like bird feathers still grow from its lofty branches. And here we have one of Inazuma's more gloomy areas, where the plants take a seemingly unnatural form, almost as if sealing away some twisted thing. And finally, our last stop is Inazuma's largest shrine, the Grand Narukami Shrine. The Grand Narukami Shrine sits atop Mount Yogo on Narukami Island, overlooking lush and vibrant blossoms of Thunder Sakura, just as the Shogun's everlasting rain looks upon us. So, travelers, have any of the islands piqued your interest? Though this was a most hasty introduction, I assure you that you will be able to enjoy these sights at your own leisure once you have arrived, only there could be someone capable of turning the state of affairs in Inazuma. How improper of me. Travelers, I shall be awaiting the day we can meet face to face in Inazuma City with great anticipation.
I have a feeling that this tree is going to be pretty important. If I know anything on Genshin Impact's game design, they always, whenever they put like a big, like heavily designed looking tree, you can like bet your high horses that it's going to be a very important part of gameplay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, that's all we got on our preview so far. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take another gander at Maguu Kenki. See if we can dodge the Phantasm's attacks. At least we don't have to, like, spend too long to... Yeah, at least we don't have to spend too long.
Sure.
Burst damage.
Don't keep me waiting.
Let me do a double shield setup. Alright, I'm gonna play some appropriate battle music for Maguu Kenki as well. What was the final boss music of Many Ninjas? Hold on a second.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
No one... Why am I having a hard time finding this music? Did no one actually isolate the exact soundtrack from the... Okay, I feel like I gotta do that actually. That is so weird.
I'm all for work-life balance, but this is pushing it.
Wait, I think I know which track this is actually. I think I know which track this is. Not that one. Maybe I should play Mini Ninjas again one of these days. Because I beat it before in the Nintendo Wii, I believe. But that was like a long, long time ago.
adventuring
I'll do this
about
one.
business, you always have to seize them. Opportunity while it's there.
How long does this thing need to reset, actually? Hold on. Surely it doesn't take too long to reset. Oh, Kiba, thank you for the epic Rising Sun Vampire. Let's go unlock these other waypoints in the meantime, since I need to unlock those. Gives me something to do. Where is this conch shell, actually? I see a conch shell on my map, but I don't see it. Is the CH supposed to be pronounced as a CH or a K? I think I heard like at least one person say conch shell, but in most other cases I hear conch shell. Like conk you on the head. That's like a hard K. Or does it go both ways? Okay, these two are pretty obvious at guarding a shell, I believe. Actually, no. Might be under them.
The tides are getting higher by the year. If the water level rises much further, we will stand very little chance of survival. There's no other choice. I must tell everyone to pack up their belongings and move to higher ground.
Mother!
What's wrong?
The tide reached us, so I told everyone to run and get to higher ground. But the family heirloom... I'm sorry. It was a choice between that and getting everyone to safety, so I didn't have enough time to get it. It's right in the center of the island. If the water recedes sometime, or if someone gets in from outside, we'll just have to get them to find it for us.
I could get used to this.
Yeah, me either. Me either, honestly.
must leave no incoming.
Where is this one located? Must be under this shell. Oh, there's a hilo trail.
Don't blink.
We simply put the net here and wait. When the tide goes out, the fish will get caught in the net.
Wow, amazing!
You like that, huh? The ancestors have a lot more wisdom where that came from.
There's another one over here. I think the next conch shell is probably the top here. Oh. Where's the zone I start this thing in? I just also found out that the composer for the Mini Ninjas' music had passed away in 2017. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty impressive music for a ninja game. Alright, let's see if we can actually dodge the Phantom's attack this time. Let me just restart the music. And my Microsoft Windows Explorer finally just decided to reset on me. Oh, there goes my taskbar. So now I can't click back into my game if I decide to. Okay. I didn't see the exact trailer, but I did see like a picture.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You're mine. Yeah.
This is order. Solidify.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Incoming. Yeah. Leave it all to me.
No time to lose.
Don't be as a good knight should. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
No time to lose.
Gather.
Steady as. Don't blink.
Easy battle pass experience. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. We did all the challenges for Maguu Kenki. Poggers. Told you guys we could do it. I told you guys. GG's. I absolutely love fighting that thing.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Wait, there's another conch shell over here. There it is.
Strange component.
Oh, it's Razor.
Razor hungry. Hungry for fish. Water on the left. And on the right, more water.
That's funny. That's literally Razor's own voice. That is so funny. And we got more rewards as well, Poggers. I honestly didn't think that the Maguu Kenki challenges would be so short, but... hey. One set of challenges done, 2 more to go. And then this one will unlock tomorrow morning. Oh, I still need more seashells for this. That's okay though. I believe we're done for today. I just wanted to hop on and fight Maguu Kenki, and I'm pretty satisfied with its design. Well, I like it. We'll do more of these summerside, seaside activities some other time. I logged on for what I want to do. Well, let's end things off with this final Stream Raiders battle. And go ahead and give ourselves a raid to somebody. We did some decorating, we did some story stuff, we did some Spiral Abyss. think we're gonna head to bed in a minute. No problem, Hotbox. We're gonna be ending pretty soon anyway, so if you could stick around for the... If you could lurk and stick around for the raid, that would be appreciated, my dude. Also, let's go ahead and give you a... Actually, Hotbox, check this out. This is our new shout-out command. Let's see what clip we'll play for you when we give you a shout-out.
What's poppin'?
Yep. Yep. So whenever we give a shout out here, that thing will pop up now with one of their Poggers clips. Wait, when were you playing SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom though? Wait, I think I remember like seeing that you did play it, but I don't remember like how long ago that was. Man, oh man, the memories. Okay, I did turn the music on. Yeah, we should be just fine. Oh, that's a lot of tanky units. Let's use the high ground. We're fine. We'll be fine. I hope. Oh, good job, Maffy and Will. Maffy landed 6 kills with Beastmaker. I was going to say Mr. Beast, but then I realized it's just Beastmaker. With 2 assists, Maffy did 5 assists. Will did 7 kills. Kiba did 2 kills, 4 assists. Demille Kirkzak, welcome in with 3 kills alongside Joan Rap and 2 assists. Tufriel Baka did 2 kills, welcome back, 1 assist. Kione did 1 kill alongside Shark-Elise. So, actually, Maffy, do you need either the Monk or the Musketeer? Let me go ahead and play some background music in the meantime. Let me know, Maffy. Let me know which scroll you need, if you're still there. Because I want to award this properly to you and Will. In the meantime, let's go ahead and roll some credits real quick. So for now, it's just Kiba with the host. Thank you so much for the host. Let's go ahead and send a ping. So I'd say we got a good amount of stuff done, Genshin. We took on the new Spiral Abyss. We did some house decorating. We bonded over a couple of our companions. We did some event stuff, primarily fought Maguu Kenki. And that should be good for getting caught up right now with what we have. I'll do some more catching up, like off stream. Probably a little bit. And then we'll be back on Sunday with some more catching up on the island stuff as well as the artifact farming, the usual artifact farming. And for the next couple of days, we're going to be doing Monster Hunter Stories to catch up on the stories of Monster Hunter Stories, and hopefully get ourselves closer to the finale as we hopefully wrap the game up by the end of the month, just in time for the sequel. And y'all could be damn sure that when the sequel comes out, I'm going to be one of the people who are going to be on the sequel hardcore. But yeah, Matthew, are you still there? We're currently just waiting on you at the moment, if you have a preference as to which scroll you need. Who is we raiding tonight? I do have, like, a dude. I do have somebody playing. Oh yeah, it's a birthday stream. I'm definitely going to save the soundtrack. I think this is the final boss soundtrack, and I definitely think it's a really good combat theme. You know, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Nugget again. Just to surprise him. Let's go ahead and use this as our raid message. The raid message shall be brown mustard. Brown mustard barbecue raid, because that's actually one of my favorite sauce combinations for dunking chicken nuggies in. But yeah, Maffy, if you're there, definitely let me know which scroll that you need. I'll be around on Twitch messages if you're there. We have like a monk scroll, and then we have the musketeer scroll. Because I definitely want to award you and Will for hitting the top ones in the charts. But in any case, folks, thanks to all who could stop on by. Thanks to everybody who could be here and chill with me, despite how stressful it's been in the Spiral Abyss, but at least we got some freebies out of there, and we had a few good matches with Maguu Kenki, and got a pretty good practice for Inazuma with him. And y'all know where you can hit me up, as explained as always. In any case, hope y'all have a good one. Catch y'all in the next adventure in Stream Raiders, Genshin Impact, or Monster Hunter Stories. And stay protected, stay healthy, wear your masks, wash your hands, stay clean, stay safe out there, stay indoors if you can, and I'll catch you all whenever. So have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. And as always, stay hungry, not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself. Very well-fed gamer makes a great gamer. And the great gamers will eventually become the best gamers. And the best gamers help to make the world a better, healthier, and more positive place. A more positive place to live in. Hopefully by the end of 2021. It's been fun, folks. It's been real, and it's been chill. Catch y'all next time. Was on the phone? Oh, okay, Maffy. But, yeah, let me know which scroll you want, whether you want the Musk scroll or the Monk scroll as we close out.
Drop it.
Google